Yay, I dodged the lions 5 times and then finally reloaded and killed them instantly.
And we're back. Back in the game, baby. All right. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna go with some chill music. See if we can find better chill music. Go with house music. Spark and Echo. Sounds like my clanmate is doing well. He now has a Spark and Echo cabin. Damn, this 75 kilometers an hour top speed. Oh no! Oh man, they're just exploding. I'm gonna fire at Jacob because he actually has guns. Oh, that's gonna suck. We did it. So right now, Kate the Moose, clanmate of ours, picked up a Spark, and what's interesting is, so I found this out because there's apparently it's a thing. There is such a thing as a hover Spark build, where you hover Spark yada yada Echo. Oh snap! This is hilarious. Power score of this 6-7. The problem with this build is they're going to annihilate that shield. Though, could be good. I don't know, Splatter. That could be weird. Woo! Autocannons. Those weird. Autocannons are superior to machine guns, but machine guns are superior to autocannons. Maybe they're just... Caucus. Ugh. There it goes. Born to Mangle. Thank you, my dude. I hope you had a great day streaming Crossout. We're playing the horribly hated hovers, as you do, trying to retrain our muscle memory. You know, to fly things. Lightning Poe. Thank you for the follow. Big ups to you, my man. You shall henceforth be referred to respectfully as chat. Welcome to chat. Alright, we got him. Right now we're just floating around in like 6K. The woman who put Kool-Aid packets under the things she was scanning at self-checkout. Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Barbed wire smoothie, just teaching myself how to fly a plane. You know how it is. Trying to fly a hover is a pain, especially seeing as I've never done reverse mode hovers. This is like the third day I've done it. But Friendship Bunny, I have a question. I would have absolutely sworn that even if you put the packets underneath, there's like a weighing machine, and the thing expects a certain weight, does it not? So like someone would have to be super inattentive to not notice that. But yeah, we're just chilling in chat. Not doing anything hyper competitive other than trying to retrain muscle memory. How do you guys feel about that new cabin that's been announced? I'm in trouble. Still in trouble, chat. We're just gonna float as this way. Joke's on you, Sneaky Cuts. I don't have anything. You're trying to kill a man with no weapons. He's got one lance and a dream, chat. He's coming for it. He wants it. He wants it. He got the lance. He's still got the dream. I actually am now significantly stronger than I was a second ago because I can actually aim my guns down. Ugh. Well, yeah. I guess if the sheer fact there's an article in a newspaper about it means that it didn't work out well. Things didn't work out well. Absolutely, Lightning Poe. I play with viewers all the time. play with Splatacake, I play with Fuyum, I play at all power scores, you name it, I play it. I play a myriad of builds across a myriad of subjects. I have a YouTube channel with a bunch of YouTube videos that explain the game to new and veteran players. Alright, what's your name in game, Mr. Poe? Anthony and Helga, they're doing their thing. Helga would be dangerous if Helga would pull the trigger on the guns. Ah, now Helga's no longer dangerous. Lightning underscore Poe, finally! Somebody whose name is the same. What's your power score, Lightning Poe? Very well, Lightning. Bam. Lighted. Invite has been sent. Nope. Wait, are you already on my friends list, Lightning Bow? No, we are friends. Invite to group. Video game. We're gonna get some matches in with Mr. Poe. Oh my goodness, he's a hover player too. And by two, I mean a hover player. I'm not a hover player yet, chat. I'm working on it. This build does need work. I could probably improve it a little bit. Interesting. So it sounds like a common scam, friendship. Are you scanning the wrong product? But I mean, again, how do they do that with the weight? Like, I've been to auto checkouts before, manual checkouts, and like, you scan it and you put it on the thing that weighs it, so they know the weight of every object. If you don't put the right weight on, it's gonna be like, hey, call over the check stand man, and the check stand man comes over and he's like, meh. But then again, to be fair, anybody who's ever been to one of those manual checkouts knows that, or at least has probably seen, that they just tap the card every single time. They probably don't look. Like 9 times out of 10, you just look at them like frustrated and like annoyed, and then they just tap the card. And they're like, oh, yeah, here we go. So. Oh wait. Why am I fighting for scrap? I'm gonna fight for batteries. Is that alright, Lightning Pal? I'm currently Scrap Cat. Well, as long as no one's questioning what's in your cart. I have a Discord, it does exist. We put in the work check. We're gonna follow Lightning Poe around, give him support. How did he do that? How does he get 6.8k? Ah, Kevin. It really comes down to me deciding whether or not I want the speed or the agility. Well, I'm in trouble. My guns have taken so much damage. They're doing a good job. They're holding up. I'm in trouble. Ah, darn it. So what I was trying to do, and it did not work. I should have gone back into the fire from Lightning Poe. I never should have left it, to be honest. Ooh, smart. Mayhem did not drop. Ooh. Did he do it? Oh, over under goblins. So that dude has goblins both over and under the frame. Very clever. And that's why it's very clever. Oh. That's rough, chat. You don't win them all. All to Lightning. And Lightning Poe clutch the dubs. Is he the best incinerator player ever? An excellent throw. Lightning Poe turns. He's gonna get one more throw and then he's dead. Excellent. A super excellent throw. Oh, did he win? He did it! He did it! He wins! No, he missed by a centimeter. Does it never lose control of your build, chat, Friendship Buddy? Or is it something that you need to text me? Lightning Poe is putting in work. That engine won't take many more hits. This is intense. So what Lightning Poe can do here, by the way, is shoot the wall. He doesn't actually have to shoot the player. All he's got to do, because this guy's obviously going to follow him, all he's got to do is shoot the wall, and that will light them both on fire. That will strip his gun, and it'll be over. Good try, man. That was an amazing attempt. That was an amazing attempt. Just so we're clear, and in case anyone is unfamiliar, I highly doubt that, but shotguns are the best, basically the best class of weapon in the entire game. So you've got someone running at him with an auto shotgun, right? And he's using a weapon that requires an exceeding amount of skill to lob your fire at someone. And there's a dead zone. So like you've got a high skill weapon versus the lowest skill, highest efficiency weapon in the game. He did amazing. So chat, give it up to Lightning Poe. That was really good. Hilarious. Thank you, Friendship Bunny. Understood. But yeah, that was some good flying. Like, in the heat of the moment, it's really difficult to come up with those crazy plays where, you know, you want to be close to the wall like this, and then that guy comes at you and he crashes into you in the wall, and then you throw your fire against the wall. How low are we talking, Lightning Poe? Cake sending me this build. It's decent. Like, it's probably good. I mean, I'm just not that good enough for this. But so the problem here is the Aegis is in the front. People will shoot that down, but it is a pretty tanky front end build. Alright, so this is a close-in map. We're going to try to stick with the team, but we kind of want to be over the shoulder of the team. Oop, don't want to touch lightning bolt. Right, there we go. Like a glove, baby. Glove. Just going to send firepower downrange, lightly peppering. Oh! Let's save lightning. Get some damage on that guy named Hulafang. Excellent fire. Separated the teams. Whew. Trying to strip at least one blockchain before that thing slaps me in the face. Come on, blockchain bot. You. Lost my engine. Don't go anywhere near that man. He's a mine layer. Can't go anywhere he's been. He's a mine layer. You're doing great, Lightning Poe. What do you mean? No, my frame, but I'm a god. Just kidding, chat. Ow, my hit points. That man too thirsty, chat. That man too thirsty. Alright, so Lightning Poe wants to go lower. Lower than, what's this build? 6.7k? That's higher, isn't it? Dang you, the opposite direction. Hold on, let's save this. We're going to save this as Copper Dog. So for those of you who wonder why I'm naming these things Dog, because of Iron Dog. None of these dogs are worthy of being called Iron Dogs, so they're all being called sillier versions of dog. Let's see here. We want to drop to 5999. Oof. I don't know if I have a 5.9 build. I should. I keep telling everyone that I should make one, but I didn't. And I don't have one. Alright, so because I don't have a 5.9 build, I need 420, that's it. No, Lightning Poe. Alright, so this has been saved. We're going to remove it from the garage. We need to come up with a 5.9 build. So we're going to change. And we're going to build a 5.9 build. 5.9 builds, probably with a growl cabin, would be the easiest. Grab the growl. Let's pick some guns. These goblins. Wait, hold on. Those are all fused goblins. My goodness, that is so brutal. That's a brutal man, chat. This man doesn't care about nothing. This is a person who's not going to go to heaven. No offense, but you're like, they're not gonna let you in. They'll be like, "What build did you use in Crossout?" And you'll be like, "Well, I mean, is this a problem?" They're gonna be like, "That's a problem." Grab buggy floor. This will be weird because it's weird. This. So the plan here is to make something very similar to a build we just saw. I do not have 4 goblins, so unfortunately I'm going to have to do Goblins Gremlin. We are going to use... what kind of wheels do we want? We're going to use a 2x6 frame. Oops. Grab a wheel. Doesn't matter the wheel. We're going to grab, I guess, a Hermit steering wheel. Nope. I guess it does matter the wheel. We're going to grab a... no, Hermit steering wheel will fit here. We just need to get creative. We all love being creative, right, chat? While we play Crossout. Grab a 2x4. And then we're going to extend a 1x6 through the guns. Grab a Hermit. Come on. There we go. So we've got a Hermit steering wheel in there. We're not going to double it. We're going, because we're already at what power score? 2-7. We've got all the guns we need. We need Iron Seals. The Iron Seals will sit here for now. We're going to need wheels. We're going to need... array? We're going to go with array STs. They're going to be the rear wheels. And fuel needs to go somewhere, but who knows where, right? These can go down and low. Actually, these can't. These get up. Lightning Pose showing off his favorite build. Oof. What the hell? It's an aircraft carrier. A literal aircraft carrier, chat. This is exactly what light aircraft carriers look like. And this is, of course, the build that he's about to use, which is going to be really brutal to fight. That's the reason why I said he ain't getting into heaven. Looks like he's rocking an RN Seal and what appears to be a Chill, radar, all that good stuff. So our goal is to not let Lightning Poe down. We're gonna try, not let him down. Over under on frame may be a problem here, but we don't have time to figure all this stuff out. We're just playing. Number 2x6 or 6x4. Let's see how it handles. Surprisingly better than I thought it would. Worse and better than I thought it would at the exact same time. I'll take it. We're gonna go with... I don't know, that's a lot of dragging parts, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't do over under. I should raise the shotguns up one. Alright. The joke is this. Alright, she's fitting. Going to shove that there. There you go. Seems to drive better. We want acceleration. We're gonna grab Hot Red. Or not, actually, hold on. 3-1 out of 6. Everything seems fine so far. Now things are fine. Grab that fuel, chat. You know how we... If they ain't got fuel, it ain't worth driving. Alright, we've got 2 points left. We can put a Cheetah on for speed. We can put a Colossus on for acceleration. Coco for acceleration. In the front for armor acceleration. In the back for durability and hit points. We're just going to drop that on there. We're going to actually just grab 2 Iron Seals. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need. And we're already at 3-8. Everything else could be just armor for all that matters, right? We can armor the front in an interesting way. And I will. Yeah, actually, I'm going to straight up do it. We're doing it, chat. We're going to grab a 1x4. That's only 120 durability. We're going to make this one a 1x8. 24 durability is 240, which is better than what it was a second ago. We're going to grab a radar. And that radar is going to be the Doppler. And that Doppler is going across the front. Oh. Grab the big G. Doppler. That's true lightning piece. I have no idea why that's... Alright. There we go. This will be what protects us-ish from the front-ish. We're going to grab a 2x4. Put it in there where the other one used to be. We're going to extend 2 1x8s, maybe? We'll make it 1x6. There we go. We're gonna put a danger barrel in here because you know how we do. This is gonna be an interesting build, chat. Alright, let's go with armor. Grab some bumpers. Hands. You know how this looks. Nope. Probably doesn't need to be this well protected. Probably. Oh man, this thing looks pretty brutal. We just need to get a little bit more durability, power. What do we need? Move that in. We need... These can't be STs. These need to be straight arrays. Or... a little slow to accelerate, but we currently are at 5k. We don't need a radar, we don't need a reload module, we don't need an RN seal, we don't need any of that stuff. We're good. What we need is... oh, what was that part that Fuyuno is? John's children, I think. Don't tell Fuyum that I'm asking. Reflectors. It's true, reflector armor is good. Raise that up one. We're gonna keep this here. They are not the densest, but they're good. Never have anything mounted to your gas tank as damage pass-through will cause that to eat damage. What I want is... checking Fuyum. Fuyum has this. That's what I want. My wheels are too far back. That's why. Okay. Move these in by one. Raise this up by one. Wait a minute, that shouldn't matter. Is this asymmetrical? Nope. That is asymmetrical. Wait a minute, hold on. Hmm.
Don't you think we're done?
We're at 5-1.
Don't you think we're done? Knew that it was true from the way you looked at me. Don't know what to do, what to say to make you leave with me. Make me feel alive. Take my hand
5-3. We're gonna need fire starter parts. Damn it, why did I lunatic? Lunatic parts. I keep saying fire starter, but I mean lunatics every single time.
Don't you think we're done?
We want this here and we want this here. Welcome back, Splatter Cake. I'm glad you had that hot dog. We want a... We're heavily using Dawn's children parts this time. No, we're not. Well, we are.
Don't you think we're done? Make me feel alive.
Maybe APC. Grab that side part. Grab the tank side part.
Shine bright up all night, whenever slowing down. Fall in love, drunk mistakes. We're
See how it drives? A little slower than I'd like. But it's alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Alright, so now we're going to try and lightning it up with Lightning Poe. Splatter Cake, did you enter a 63 win streak with... What? Splatter Cake, why do you never play that well when we play together? Lightning Poe believes that you did a 63 win streak with him. Now I'm wondering why, then, when we play together, all you do, well, is not win. I'm kidding. That's a joke, chat. So, just made this build right off the tippy top of my head, as one do. Never mind, we're not going to be playing this match. Returning to Garage immediately. Lightning Poe, I've already exited that match. I'm going to re-invite you. If you have, yeah, that game is busted. Let's try again. You guys saw that packet loss. If ever you're on the map screen and it reaches 0 and you haven't entered a match, yeah. In the time we wait for Lightning Poe to either A, finish up, or B, exit the match, we're going to add fire starter parts. Ah, damn it. Why do I keep doing that? Not fire starters.
We spent our days on the coast of something
No, lunatics.
we got pulled into the tide of something
Reason why you grab lunatic parts, they are the lightest and highest power score parts.
left me behind. Lifeless days and sleepless nights, so
Oh, that'd be cool if that would.
I can't get you off my mind, can't forget it. Now I know what I've got to do is find my way back to you. Hey, why did it take us so long? Hey, while I was dancing on my own. Hey, and now my prayers get answered in my darkest time. 'Cause now I found you.
Invite is out. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to for the sake of symmetry. Most of the time I wouldn't care. We're gonna go with 1 by 8. Come on. Don't be a pain in my butt. Get placed.
Lifeless days and sleepless nights, so tired of it. I can't get you off my mind, can't forget it. Now I know
There we go.
what to do is find my way back to you. Hey, why did it take us so long? Hey, while I was dancing on my
Here we go.
and now my prayers get answered in my darkest time. 'Cause now
We're gonna try and do this again. Hopefully the video game doesn't screw us. Fingers crossed, video game. So this is just your run-of-the-mill shotgun diggity dog. I'm gonna try and outdrive people. Might not work. This is a heavy beast. But that's how I always roll. Whew, lacerators. This is a very eclectic build, 8K. Man, someone should show Fuyum this build. He would love it. Fuyum would love this build, chat. I'm considering getting one of those little Skinner wheels. All right, let's see if we're in a game. We have a 0% packet loss. Looks like we made it. Looks like we made it. Oh my god. I'm off. There we go. We're gonna do whatever the Lightning Poe do. Lightning Poe is playing a very, very tanky build. Basically, he's a shotgun wedge-ish. He's not a wedge, he's just a shotgun build. But he's like a dead-ass, hard tanking shotgun wedge. He wants to face them down, like eye to eye, and just LMB them to death. Looks like we're going in, chat. Gonna try and unwedge Lightning Poe. I'm on fire. I can't take damage forever, but my god, I can take damage for a long time. Oh my goodness. We are going to stomp these guys. The rest of our team combined still AFK. They had a stroke. Okay. So I'd like everyone to notice what just happened there. That's an insane push. Lightning Poe and I just took 5 people simultaneously. They were just banging on us, and we were just like, whatever. We just took it. And we completely dominated them. That was some good stuff. Strong dominance. Oh, no. We don't play conservatively. That's not how we do. Wait, Spotted Cake sent me Emily Mini Fun. Is this a triple Emily? It's a triple Emily. Oh, wow. This thing is fast as heck, boy. It's just a cabin and 3 Emilys. Power score 5K. I do not Lightning Poe.
Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side. Have me by your side when the sunset. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love. It keeps
A hilarious dog, to be sure. Alright, so we're gonna try that again. We are undergunned. They got all sorts of stuff. We got a little bit of packet loss, but I think that'll actually clear up, right? Excellent. Packet loss cleared up. Alright, let's go get it.
your star tonight. You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side. Have me by your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for
We're gonna turn around, but turn around the other direction.
sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally.
Ow. Mines, we're not turning around. Melee, we're not letting him hit us. Gonna drive towards Lightning Poe as he's a teammate. Hopefully the teammate will. There we go. Outstanding. Never lose control of your build, chat. Oh, you didn't. We did it. Man, I was taking a brutal pounding. Okay, so things to improve. Things to improve. I like the overall strength of the build. It takes a significant amount of damage, surprisingly. probably put the shotgun guy into the car. There we go. So now we have a brand new shotgun car. Seems to be working all right. With this power score of low 5600. We're trying to get to 5999, but we didn't because I was like, I don't know if the Colossus is the correct engine to be true, but regardless of whether or not the Colossus is the correct engine, it's working out. Actually, no, I think pretty sure the correct engine is not the Colossus, it's the compressor. Hot red, another radiator. Yeah, I could see that. Also a decent choice. The reason why I'm not doing hot red and another radiator is because I don't need it. Goblins seem to have a really good cooldown, and they seem to have a lot of shots. So I think I need to rotate my goblins. There's a bug that I'm currently experiencing where the goblins, when I look left or right, are considered to be flagging my build, but they aren't showing where they're flagging the build. So only 3 of my goblins can fire. So I gotta fix that. I think it has to do with the goblins and the melees. So I have to move those forward or something, I don't know. We'll find out. One after another, eh? Alright. Well, I'm on fire. I'm driving away. Just because I'm on fire doesn't mean you can just kill me. Woo! This guy can, though. He's got Helioses. Oof. Oh wait, those are regular syntheses. Guardian Sinus and a Dream Chat. Alright, it's up to Lightning Poe. These guys are hurt. Incredible durability. So what's a chain? Things that I would chain. I think I'd put bumpers on the sides of the Growl Cabin. That could help dramatically increase the durability of this vehicle. Other than that, I don't think there's much else that I could choose. Let's see, how do I figure that? If I recall correctly, it did save it. And then I have here, go to location, and I go to ability. 6296. maybe put a... I could put a bumper or something covering the front, but I don't want to get too much slower. But anyway, if you are following in chat, just so you know, you can use the Avatar's widget thingy that pops up that says you can change your guy from the choking chicken. That link shows up every now and again. Go ahead and click that and pick a different guy. Oh snap. Greetings, Affected. I don't know if Affected is watching me in current chat, but he just said greetings to me in... Okay. We're just going to keep driving, as we do. Hey, Lightning Pony, need help? Now we play the I'm Chasing You game. Excellent, Robin. Good job, bot. And the shotguns to win again. Well done, everyone. Man, I took a beating. Alright, let's keep going. This thing does take a good amount. There's someone or something here, thanks to the old Doppler. Ow, 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 ow. AI, no. I'm dead. Right about now. Alexis is trying to kill me. Alexis, you sack of crap. That bot slapped the ass off of me. No, my ass. Alexis, nobody killed it? That is cross out, chat. Greetings, Nudden Cutter. I just had the most cross out experience ever. The entire team looking at one bot. They just didn't just let it go. I was running away from that bot for about a minute. And then I'm like, okay, clearly my team must have killed the bot by now. And then out of nowhere, the freaking bot's like, nope. Slap, slap, slippity, slap. Sent me straight to the freaking, just killed me. I think if I change the directionality, hold on a second. I think I can fix this. Pretty sure I can. By rotating this. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense. But I think if I rotate like this. Nope. Nothing changed. Let's go. Disc. Disc. How fair is Nudden Cutter? A drunk turret build? Hilarious. So here's the things I do like about Lightning Poe's drunken build. This is actually really interesting. First and foremost, this is a lot of turrets. Typically you don't go that far in on turrets, but you can do as you please. Each one bound to a different button. Gosh, dang. How do you play this when drunk? That just seems very difficult. But other than that, the thing that's cool about this is he uses spaced armor, and he attempts to catch cannons and things like that with the pokey parts. Good. I believe this is using the Howl? No, it's using the Call. So this thing's durability is increased dramatically as he drops more turrets up to 30%. Not bad. Things that I would change. Well, I mean at 8-9, it's alright. So the only question that I would have is this efficient? Because technically, if you want to drop each of your drones individually, you can do something very interesting. If you have all of your drones facing the same direction, so for example, if you have all your drones basically placed in near the middle of your build and all facing backwards, whenever you click, it can only place one drone. So the first one on the queue will drop its drone and the other ones won't place. That way you can drop down lines of drones directly behind you. It's kind of like Pac-Man, the reverse Pac-Man. Kind of like pooping drones instead of... It's literally pooping drones. You can do it off to the sides as well. But anyway, that's just a side note. That way you can use less buttons to achieve a similar result. This only works for front and rear, by the way. If you put it on the sides, yeah, the sides, there's always plenty of space. So I'm going to turn around. I'm trying to hug Jorn because the bot is definitely trying to clap my cheeks. My cheeks, chat! Dang, I am just taking shots. I am now dragging this guy. No, he kamikazed. Why? Why, chat, am I the only casualty? Only casualty, chat. That's fair. I'm going to clap battle so he doesn't have to re-ready, but I'm going to return back here to cancel. I'm going to increase my power score slightly. We're going to grab a heart. Buggy engine cover, invert it. That allows me to place here. We're going to go look for a bumper. The bumper that I'm going to want, I wanted to put this here, but that's not going to happen. We're going to need, Mariposa is actually really good. Can't put that one there either. The Pioneer's bumper is like the only thing that goes here, chat. And it's worth it. Any armor is worth it, chat. Eating that damage to the face, that's still 70 more HP. I could put that there. I'm considering. Give me a second. Alright, so the Pioneer's bumper is what I'm going to place, but I'm going to place it face down. And I'm going to place something else up. Because we're going to put the Mariposa right above it. I think this thing does what? 75 durability? That's not bad. We're going to grab a structural. Place like this. Nope, can't do it. Video game doesn't like me. If I invert this should fit. No, game still hates me. Okay, then we're gonna just go for the. If we're just doing one bumper, we're going all in. Right? We're just gonna do it, right, chat? I could just do this. Perfect. We're at 599. Oh, no, cancel. We went overweight. Nobody told me. Can I put this here? Technically, I could. Wait, why do you fit like this but not like the other way? Because of this bumper. No. Because you don't have connection points. Get out of here with that. Alright, think brain. Player is always good. Yeah. 95. Do it. Looks ugly, but functions. Things that would change, I would reduce the APC parts, etc. down so that I could get more hit points out of it. It's almost always to your detriment to bring APC parts. Ah, I've seen these. So this is well, I haven't seen this particular loadout. This uses a bunch of equalizers. So the convoy carriers, in case you guys are interested, anytime you're doing the convoy missions where you have to escort your what's it called? Escort the convoy, blah blah blah, in missions. If you want to speed things up or control where the convoy goes, you basically park this bitch right in front of it. It drives into the back and sits down, and then you just drive at whatever speed you want. And this allows you to engage mission at your own pace. That convoy carrier that Lightning Poe particular carrier that Lightning Poe posted, that I was just demonstrating, actually is slow. So it's actually going to move about the same speed as the convoy. So why would you still use that? Well, remember what I said, sometimes you want to slow things down to actually take things at your own pace. So that would be the advantage of that one. You have to also have a... hilarious, they drop drones in their own way. Alright. Anyway, yeah, so normally you want to have a lighter cabin, medium light to heavy cabin or whatever, to try to drag the convoy farther, faster. So a lot of people use the beholder cabin? This guy has a skinner, not this guy that I'm chasing, but the guy that's just skinned this guy has a skinner, but... done messed up. Oh, thank you, by ESPN. Why would you do that? Mr. ESPN decided to block all those shots, which is alright. Oh god, I'm gonna be the only casualty again. Why? Why? I'm not the only casualty, chat. We did it. I think this is the first match we've played where we got the where we escaped with the fuel. Hold on a second. We're gonna check. This is the first match at 5999 where we got the fuel, right? Yep. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the first time this build has managed to make it out with its fuel intact. Well done, us. We did it. Woof. Nice. Sneaky Guts, no! Alright. Hear the sounds of combat.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too.
I guess I'm coming back to the base.
If you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you have a good time where we go. Let's take it slow.
I'm burning. We did it. Whew. 64 HP, that's nothing, chat. We good. We're good. A GG. I could probably raise the bumpers in the rear. So if we were looking to improve upon this build ever so slightly, theoretically I could raise the bumpers in the rear so that when things run away, they don't shoot me in the back. Ah! This is a build that's also 5k. Use some tiny wheels. Only one cabin in the entire game can use this build effectively. You can use this build, but in reality, the one cabin in the entire game is the cockpit. The cockpit has the lowest height, pin height 3, so it actually fits. I think I lost 2 guns that time, too. Not 100% sure where. Oh no, they're all on him. Samantha, no. I'm gonna try and aim for the. Nah, never mind. That was close. Thankfully, he's got a ton of durability. Oof. Should I give that guy a chance? Probably not. Uh-oh, this guy's committing suicide. I'm out! You're free to die. Woo! Becoming number 1. Lightning Poe with the MVP. Undoubtedly MVP on that one, by the way. Greetings, Daz Tokers. I just created this build literally just now, about maybe 20 minutes ago, in order to play at the preferred power score of my good friend Lightning Poe, who just joined, just followed. I think he was playing or watching the stream of the gentleman who raided me. Born to Mangle. Also, Born to Mangle, great streamer, everyone loves him. He's a cool guy, cool cat. How much longer before Stella shows up? Well done, Lightning Poe. Lightning Poe has a decent MVP rate. Being the best of the best. 6% of the time. I'm just gonna crash into the wall. Well, so much for my RAM that was gonna work. At this power score, you can just ignore shots that come in and hit you. It's amazing. Robert is, of course, pushing me. Hilarious. Hey, Dad Tokers. I wonder what my MVP percentage is. I actually don't even know. Been a while. So 2,395. How many matches have I played? Oh no! My MVP actually has dropped, chat. That's less than 10%. That's 2,400. Or sorry, that's 24,000 battles and missions. However, my patches are only 23. So I have a 10% MVP rate, chat. Now, to be fair though, Unyielding are battles that I've lost and would have had MVP, and those add in, right? Like, this is still a little over 10%. That's like 3,000, 4,800, or actually 900. So that's 4,900. So 4,900 over 24. Yeah, that's a 20% MVP rate. If you count in the fact that I lose, but would have gotten MVP. So, it means that I try, chat. I try a little bit. Again, any MVPs are always good to get. A fun badge to have. Depends on how hard you're trying, and depends on how many silly builds like this you're using. This is a fun, silly build. Believe it or not, it actually works surprisingly well. I did not expect that. Things that I would change, I'd lower the generator. Like, if I wanted to survive better, I should just put the generator in a much safer place. I could. No, that's not safer. I'm looking at my build as I drive, which is where I'm looking for the place that I would put the generator. I don't see one that's actually truly safer. If I wanted to survive... Oh, by the way, chat, just so we're clear, and this is to be fair, I want to give myself all the fairness here. Yes, I only have a 9-point-something MVP, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. None of that matters. But one thing that's interesting is I always bring fuel. I always bring fuel. If I don't have fuel, I'm not playing this video game. Every build that I fight with has a high explosive device on it. So, there you go. Never lose control of your build, chat. Thankfully, it did not have any severe repercussions. It's Gorf! Ramming Gorf right now. No, Gorf, no! This is crossed out, chat. Okay. Nice. Oh, Jesus. This is not what was on the point a second ago. This guy's trying to melee me, which is fine. I'm going to hold him here. A little bit of help. My shields will not last forever. They'll last, but they're not going to last forever. They didn't last forever. No! I was hoping that someone would show up and kill this man by shooting him in the back of the head, but nobody did. Unfortunate. Like, we're gonna win, but it's not gonna feel good. You know? I could have easily lived through that, but whatever. Side armor worked out very well. That was my own fault too, also, to a degree, as when he was pushing in, I was wiggling. I shouldn't have tried that. No, no, don't worry about a lightning Poe. I don't expect you to show up and save me. Remember, I'm not playing competitively or anything like that. I'm just talking to the chat. Though technically, if I put on the hot red engine, this would reverse faster. I might just do that. Though, I'm doing all the math, and in the number of battles I've been in, being shot in the back, the Colossus being there has helped me out immensely. Thing takes 300 more hit points, so hard for me to replace that with a hot red, which is significantly weaker in durability. Also, the Colossus is helping out my wheels. It's silly because no one would expect those to move. You learned a cool pizza trick. You have my attention. Oil and minced garlic? No. I don't think I know that trick. Is Gorf a Lancer? I thought he was a rammer right now. Gorf is always melee, but depending on what he's doing, he could be a Lancer or a rammer. Excellent! That dude blocked me. Amazing. Thank you, that dude. I'm in trouble. I can take this damage for a little bit, but not forever. See? Hopefully, oh, Isabella's not helping him. Oh no. Oh, we have a Yongwanger. Jesus, God. How the guy do no damage? That's the best part. Pose durability holding strong. Melee didn't stand a chance. That guy had borers, and the borers were placed over under, which is to say to push the over part is higher than the lower part, and that's intentional to attempt to push into people's build. Yeah, Gorf is usually a tusk. So you brush the oil onto the crust along with garlic salt. Wait, so you're talking about the garlic oil as well as garlic salt, or are you just saying put olive oil on, brush olive oil onto the crust first? Friendship bunny. I don't think Pizza Hut does that lightning pro. Maybe they do. Oh, so you put the minced garlic into oil, and then you put the oil that you put the minced garlic into onto the... Yeah, I get it. Okay. Oh no! Sorry, I should just keep driving forward when that happens. Oh, this guy actually decided to chase me. Hilarious. Oh, and he didn't even give up, and no one shot him in the back. Dang it! This is what happens when mistakes are made. There's Gorf lancing it up, or not lancing. Ramming it up. For those of us who don't know, Gorf is a decent player, and he has always been a ramming build. If I recall correctly, all the way back when I very first started the game, Gorf was basically ramming the crap out of fools. Very interesting. Do you have minced garlic that's suspended in that stuff, or what? Or did you go to the trouble of making this garlic oil mixture? There's got to be a way to fix this. Hold on. We're gonna move this forward 1. See if that resolves the issue. Oh, we're gonna move it forward 2 to see if it resolves the issue. Still nothing. Oh wait. No, it is resolved. Now the thing that can't hit is the other gun. Okay. So 2 forward resolves the issue. Oh no, I know that I don't want to move them too far forward. I'm gonna try it just because it looks cool, but I don't like it. You're using a garlic roller. Excellent. It's always good to have an incinerator build, just so everyone knows. This is an incinerator build, obviously, but this is the one where if you're ever planning on doing like iron cradle or steel cradle, yeah, you need one of these on hard. Do you have a reload module? A flywheel? Because it feels like it reloads a bit slow. Could be wrong. That stupid engine update that nerfed all heavy cabins. You all know how I feel about heavy cabins. You don't need me to go off on how I feel about heavy cabins. So this is going to be artichoke hearts, olives, roasted garlics, mushrooms, maybe, and banana peppers? Oh! Banana peppers! Those things are delicious. By the way, does anyone know the name of the banana pepper? It's like banana pepper is actually called something. It's not called banana pepper. I just can never remember the name of it. Wow, is this guy gonna shoot the guy shooting me or not? Holy crap, Defender 0610, whatever your heck your name is. This man was teeing off on the back of my head. Oh no, direct shots to the cabin. Wait, is the music too loud, chat? Music has been cut by a third. Pepperoncinis, thank you! Thank you! Lightning Poe, I knew it! I knew it was called something else. I'm like, they're like pepperoncinis or something. I'm like, I kept forgetting. They're like, I'm sorry. I'm tweaking out over here because the fact that there is something for banana peppers. Peppercini. Banana, like seriously, holy crap though. Lightning Poe, thank you. Wax peppers, yellow hots. This guy is loving it. I'm loving everything you're saying, Lightning Poe. Everything you're saying, not even joking. Wait, does this thing fire slower? Hold on a second. It does! I didn't know that. So the gremlin fires slower than the goblin. Did not know that you worked where you work. It is kind of helpful that you knew. I'm like, dang, this guy's just on it. Like, why does he know all this stuff? I'll take it. I mean, I'll take the info. Oh, no, I'm sorry. So, Nud Cutter, the reason why you guys cannot see what Lightning Poe is typing. Lightning Poe is typing to me in-game, and that is covered by my beautiful cardboard box head if you guys are looking at my stream. Sorry about that. Ow. Nope. Oh no, melee. Gotta do something about that. Lightning Poe is definitely going to crush these fools. Oh, that guy's suiciding. Oh man, that's gotta suck to be Dundee. Just oppressive firepower from Lightning Poe. Oppressive firepower from Lightning Poe, chat. Let's hear for Lightning Poe. Like that was not an unimpressive display of unbelievable ass kickery. Like, did you see that? He didn't give a shit. He was just kicking ass with both feet off the ground simultaneously. He didn't give a shit. It's like, how are you doing that? Are you flying? And he's just like doing what I want. He just did it. He just clapped him down. Good on you, Lightning. Showing us how being a shotgun dog is meant to be done. Oh yeah, those spider guys. Lightning Poe is mentioning that it feels good to get those spider guys. Yeah, those guys can be brutal, especially seeing as they're using that Tri-Walker in 5999. So I used to do that, and they of course are very good, but they're brutally oppressive to new players. So it's a good thing that you showed them what's for, because they do have a weakness, and that weakness is apparently Lightning Poe. Oh man. So what could I do to build? I can draw the guns back. Hard dis- Issue is I don't want them to firing. I could theoretically pull them back. Actually, I have an idea. 1 second. Ideas, chat. We're gonna pull this back 1. And pull this back 1. Those should be even. Not even. Okay, whatever. We're gonna pull these 1x8s back by 2. 3, pull them all the way back, why not? That's why not. This can't go back any further, right? Correct. I don't like leaving that unprotected, but we will for a second. Pull this back by 1 more. Guns work. Okay. Pull this back. Do half and half. Too low. Fine, we'll just put this here. This should work. All right, excellent. My major weakness is melee. You got it. Lightning Poe is asking me to target energy weapons first, as energy weapons are of course going to penetrate his perk. For those of you who do not know, the perk of the cabin that he's using is 50% damage resistance to all damage types except energy. So we gotta make sure that energy weapons go first. That way he can still get his 50% protection. That's basically doubling his cabin's health. Pretty good stuff. There are quite a few, like the number one, like I'll just tell this to you guys right now, chat. The Bastion's largest, absolute largest weakness is the Gravistar. Gravistar just annihilates the Bastion. Doesn't stand a chance. I've had a Bastion build with over 3,000 hit points. He instantaneously deletes. Lamau. Good job, Lightning Poe. Copycats. These people are copying my tri-leg walker. Therefore, they shall die. I'm gonna get Lightning Poe up ASAP. Alright, let's get in there. Okay, Olivia's losing its mind. Good job, Olivia Bot. Last one's on our base. Skrrr. Last one's dead, chat. All right, this build is working a lot better now that I've moved the weapons back a little bit. So, by the way, many of you may have noticed that I immediately was attacking a goblin player, myself being using goblins and he used goblins. We shot at each other, he exploded, I didn't. In fact, I lived at a lot of hit points. You might be wondering why. This comes down to placement of the modules themselves. His goblins are on the front, my goblins are on the front, but sides. Why does that matter? Well, because that means that whenever I fired, because I was firing at center of mass for him, all of my shots were going into his guns, and all of his shots were going into armor. My armor is designed specifically to be destroyed. That's how armor works, right? So my armor is guarding my wheel. My wheel has 70% damage reduction when I'm moving, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is they had to shoot through that Doppler. And that Doppler has more hit points than a train plow. So while he was shooting a train plow, I was shooting his guns. That's why he dropped. His guns buckled because his guns don't have that many hit points. My guns didn't take any damage because he wasn't shooting my guns. Also, my guns are spread. This is the reason why in Crossout you're going to want to try and spread your guns. If all of your guns are in the exact same place, then that means they all take damage at the same time when someone shoots at them. Or even if they miss one gun, they hit another gun, and the damage becomes still valuable, right? So my guns are split in the open. So in order for him to fire at my guns, he'd have to pick a side at the very least. And so he didn't. He fired for the middle, I fired for the middle. His guns were in the same place, mine weren't. And that is the reason why his build collapsed in on itself, and mine did not. And I came out basically at full life, and no missing parts. Silly. Small changes. Oof. Hey, so this guy's a rammer. He wanted to hit me with his booms, and he did. Wow. Alright, well, he got my guns. I'm impressed. Good for him. But, even though he got my guns, wasn't that bad. No, Isabella. Come on, guys. Shoot the bot. Shoot the bot, chat. Lightning Poem may have this. Darn it. Lightning Poe lost all his guns too. This is bad. I'm gonna do the best thing I can. Cower over here and hope that my ally who's in hovers can carry the team. Now I know what you're thinking, chat. Is that the best thing to do? Yes. But yeah, so I ate a bunch of lances directly to my guns, and somehow I survived it. I like how that guy's build was actually a hybrid between lances and not. He had lances, true. But his other weapons, because he did have more weapons, were Emily's. Lance, Emily. No. Alright. We did our best, chat. There was no way that we were going to win that. Not after eating those lances to the face. But if it were not for the lance taking, somebody else would have taken those lances, so... I'm not mad at this little build here right now. Like, I'm not mad at this build at all. It's remarkably work functional, chat. If I could, I'd lower the generator's height by 1. I would. What else would I do? I think that's more or less it. Like, getting the generator out of line of sight would be nice. But it's already snuggled behind a freaking 300 hit point beast. Sides are a little weak. I'm in the top 1% of all streamers. I'll take it. Or do you mean crossout streamers? In all of Twitch, I'm within the top 1%. Well, okay. Chat, that is wholly disheartening. That means several things. In order for me to be in the top 1% of all streamers, in what, wait, by what metric? By, is it number of letters in my name? Like, what metric puts me in the top 1%? What are we talking about? Shoot this man in the side of the head to free my friend. Whew. We are just racing. This is pod racing, chat. Nice. Yes. GG. So when you say viewer amount, oh god, that kills me. That kills me inside just a little bit. Good job, Splattercake. Wait, are you not ready to... Hold on. Let me return us all to garage real fast. Somehow that didn't work out. There's a lot of streamers with one viewer, Lightning Poe. You're not wrong. I don't think it's 99%. I'm pretty sure I'm in the top like 80 or 70 or something like that percent. Or 60. I don't know. The overall idea is my goal, Miss Poe, and I'm not going to lie to you or anyone else in chat, my goal is to become a full-time streamer. That's my goal. Not streaming to like a couple of people, but streaming to thousands every day for the remainder of my life. That's my goal. I'm not going to make it though. Odds are very good I'm going to have to not do this, but that's the goal. If you're going to try. Go hard or go home, right? So that's the idea. I'm trying to go hard. And just so you know, if you're a beginning streamer and or someone who is wondering how streaming was like before I actually had anyone watching, just so you know, you end up talking to yourself a lot. You just gotta keep showing up, and you gotta keep making L content. You gotta keep at it. And it's no joke, chat. It's harder than it looks. So people who actually are dedicated streamers, who actually have achieved stuff in this game, and not in this game, but I mean on Twitch or YouTube or wherever they choose to stream, my hat's off to them. I'm not going to say that they didn't put forth the time, the effort, or earn whatever it is they get, because to be honest, it's a lot harder than it looks. So, there you go. It is harder than it looks. It isn't as though I just sit down and people show up. There's a lot of luck involved. There's a lot of hope. I wouldn't say hope. There's a lot of luck involved. There's also, you can't do it alone, to be honest. You can't get more than one person watching you without help. And I know the best way is to put that. Believe it or not, Lightning Poe is currently saying that Crossout is a good game to stream. This is true-ish. So it depends on whether or not you're trying to become a huge streamer or not, and I am. Crossout is a good start, but They're butts. Not that I'm saying I wouldn't stop playing Crossout, because obviously I played it for years. I'm not going to quit. But Crossout has an audience. This is true, but a very small one. Small and dedicated audience, true, but a very small one. And one of the things that I've noticed, and Friendship Bunny can attest to this, as can many of my regulars, the second I switch games, my audience goes away. So the audience that I've garnered is not here for just me being hilarious and being good at video games, though I am funny and good at video games. They're here for Crossout. Yeah, something like that, Lightning Poe. And while that helps, remember, in order to become affiliate, which is my goal, in case anyone actually doesn't know what they require you to do for affiliacy, my goal to become affiliate is have 70 average concurrent. Not get 70 one time. 70 on average for 30 days in a row. So, well, not in a row, but 30 days is the goal. So you basically need to have an average over 30 days of 70 people watching you. And if you ever reach that, obviously you stop streaming so that you can maintain that 70 average so you can become affiliate or partner. But yeah, no, it's insanely brutal. Because that's hard to get. I've delegged one of those guys. I could use a little bit of help. Now that I'm on fire, I'm just gonna go away now. I can't keep fighting these spiders forever. Wow, that guy's shooting. Got. Oof, never lose control of your build, chat. You do not need to ram some. Oh, yes I did. I did need to ram that guy. Didn't know he had a carjack. What a Chad. Now that's someone who knows they're going to F up. This cabin is not built for being on fire, chat. I'll take the fuel. So yeah, there are games that I want to stream, but it turns out nobody wants to see me stream them. So it's difficult to grow the audience, grow the brand. But these are not your problems. Oh. Poe, are you done for the day? Alrighty, go get that smoke on. I should probably modify this build before Poe gets back. Oh, we're up against Gorf. Or no, Gorf's on our team. 5999 Rammer. The Mon Lower. We'll find out, Spotcake. I will answer your question right after this match, Splata. Like, what's really interesting is I forgot how fun 5999 is. Like, it's different because it's a melee. Everyone goes in. When you get to 15k, everyone, it's a standoff, right? But right now, see, look at this guy. He's like, I'm in. And he's gonna be punished for it. Right? And this guy's gonna be punished for losing control of his build. No, he's not. He didn't lose control of his build at all. Thanks, video game. Madison. Ugh, bots. Thanks, bots. Ashley. Every bot in the game just sending... Oh. I'm gonna die to this crap. Yep, gonna die. I die to bots. That's just how it works, chat. Beaten to death on both ends by bots. Just bam, 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 bam. But yeah, no. 5k. Like, it's amazing. Oh, holy crap. Helga actually hit something. Helga's build is actually remarkably brutal if it actually drives right. Like, this is enough to kill anybody. But anyway, yeah. So I forgot how fun 5K is, or 59999 is, whatever, basically. Because the higher you go up, the worse the more people stand off. So is this build worth it? Oh my god, it's slow. No. Gorf just said our victory required my blood, and he's oddly okay with that. Thanks, Gorf. The legend Gorf. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't get these parts specifically for this. If you're gonna go Spark Harvester, sure. But this build is not good. 40 kph Spark Harvester is not a thing. So no, don't do that. So what we're gonna do is, we took a lot of incidental damage. That guy was shooting the cabin. Oh my god, they were doing a lot of stuff like that, which is fine. We just need to figure out how to shore up this build ever so slightly. Thankfully, I'm displaying... Okay, wait. I want a set of sparks? Then get a set of sparks. What if you put Master Jack in your cap? Master Jack is a good build. It's good, but compared to Bulldog, it's not. Bulldog is giving 500 cabin tonnage. Cabin tonnage is not maximum tonnage, but your current tonnage. So it's the equivalent of having an extra wheel on. So if I remove Master Jack, or if I move him and put Master Jack in, for example, I'm pretty sure I'm over tonnage, see? So Bulldog is actually perfectly good with the Growl. An amazingly good choice with the Growl. Everything about this build I like. I could make it look better. I'd like to do that first. Second of all, I think that, again, because I just threw everything together, stuff that I could probably do. I do not want to move these any closer to each other. I want to protect my cabin a little bit better. But I know I don't have much durability or mass left to do that. Oh, it's slow as balls. I said it was slow as balls, Splat. I'm like, this is as balls slow gets. Don't do this. We're going to actually swap out these reflectors. And we're going to take standard fenders. Yeah, fenders. That's what happens when you type with one hand, chat. Don't type with one hand. I'll swap them out for the Torino fenders. And this is because we are not at parts limit. This is going to give us a little bit more to play with. We need a 2x angled piece. That's any slope. We could choose the wide slope if we wanted to do that. Really? There we go. This is about the same mass and same durability as it was before, I think. What are we looking at? We're looking at 6256. That's 11 plus 7, so that's 117 mass. 117 mass, that's less mass, but it's also less hit points. A lot less hit points. That's fine. Lightning Poe is back. This is a fast one. Holy crap. This is a really quickly... This is a DeLorean? Just 12 booms. 12 booms! Oh, man. Greetings, Camp Dandelion. How's it going, my man? Pyralids. What? We're gonna put something up here. I want something sloped. Either this or the APC or the APC door. Nope. We're just gonna go with the small tank side part. Oh. Hold on. Are you sure you want to do that? I just realized. I have all of these things. I could do that too. I could actually... Hold on a second. I just realized I have a bunch of terrible, terrible weapons that I could have done that to. I could use stabilizers on these wasps and actually get good wasps. Something like that. Maybe. Don't I have a vector or something? Yeah, I could also fuse the rapiers, because those are useless. And I don't know, instead of having a boatload of unfused rapiers... Well, no, actually, I need 3 rapiers to do it. That is the problem. I don't have 3. Not about to go for those either. I just wish this Defender CK could be used on the Guardian. Fair enough. I could just throw this APC roof part on and call it a day. Here's the sad part. While this is better and better defended, I don't think it looks as good. As silly as that is, I liked how it looked with an open cabin. Anyway, this thing has actually won enough games in rapid succession, surprisingly enough, to earn paint. So we're gonna paint it. Everything visible at this layer we want to be a different color. We're gonna want it to be... What's a color that I've never used? Never, ever, ever. Helper Elf. Never used this color. Grab some CKs. What CK should I grab? Where are those dang wheel thingies? We'll put fan caps on. Just realized I could have attached them to all with the O key. Outstanding. And we're going to paint those also a different color, Red Moon. There we go. Let's do it, chat. Probably paint the cabin something. You opened your Christmas gift from 2021? What was in it? Like, I don't even remember what that was. Wait, was it a random gift? Retro skins and a wasp CK. Interesting. All right, we need to. Oh, that's. Oh, it's a bot. Adam. Adam. Adam will never leave me. Unless I fight him to the death, Adam will kill me. Oh, Thunderbolts. Ugh, the punched in the face Thunderbolts. Damn it, Splattercake. Splattercake's like, hey, 2-man kittens. Test approved. There you go. There's no reason to go up there. He can't shoot down. He's got to come down. Here he comes. For some reason, he's jumping down. He landed on his feet? What a Chad. Pure luck. Too many puppies. I don't know if that's ever a thing. Come on, Camp Dandelion. You've seen puppies. Puppies are like, look at us, weird dogs. And you're like, well done, puppy. Yeah, we are doing unbelievably well. It's extremely low. Oh, that's right. Big O Negotiator. For those of us who do not know, Big O Negotiator. Oh, snap. For those of us who do not know who the Big O is or what Negotiator is and all that stuff like that, there's a show, I think it was created on Cartoon Network or Toonami or whatever years ago, called Big O. And it was basically an anime. It was a cartoon made by the same people who made Batman the Animated Series. And if you're a fan of Batman, the guy who does Batman's voice, Kevin Conroy, has been doing Batman's voice since 1994 or earlier. Anyway, Big O was made by the same animators who made Batman the Animated Series, and they were basically making an anime, and they did, and it was called The Big O, or it was called Big O, and Negotiator was actually the title of the main character's name, I think, if I recall correctly. He was just Negotiator, because they lived in a world where nobody remembered anything, and that was what they ended up like. Everyone woke up one day and everything was like just no one remembered anything. Anyway, it's not anime, but it's a good cartoon, and I recommend it. The car that I was just driving, called the Big O Negotiator, was his car. It was a remake of the Negotiator's car. Oh my god, I'm being shot in the back. No, my back. Gorf, no! Gorf, no! Well. Gorf, no! Gorf, no! Never lose control of your build, chat. Never lose control of your build. Gorf, you son of a bitch. Hey, Gorf saved me after killing me. I don't know how to feel about this. So remember, never lose control of your build. Under any circumstances, chat. It doesn't matter if someone knocks you over. It doesn't matter if someone rams into you. It doesn't matter if someone throws you off a cliff. It does not matter if you accidentally get, like... None of that matters. Never, ever, 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 ever lose control of your build, chat. You will not live to regret it. You are not going to make it. Yeah, Lightning. Lightning's saying that he loves that he can just slap whatever he wants to on his build, and it works. It's a versatile build setup. Can't argue with that. There's a lot of things you could shove on there. Taishi Sato created Big O. Yes. That is correct, Camp Dandelion. That sounds true, yeah. Like a glove. I did do Clan Wars today, Lightning Poe, yes. We were in the Levy C-dubs, and we slapped the ever-loving balls off of our opponents. So if our opponents had balls, we slapped them off. Now, I know what you're thinking. Hold on a second. But what if they didn't have balls? That's the reason why we slapped them off. We were just making it symmetrical. No, but in all seriousness, we did Levy C-dub. My previous clan leader, because we simply moved. Our clan was absorbed into another clan. Previous clan leader was our Levy, and we won basically every single match. We won probably about 80% of our matches, and we just slapped the dicks out of their mouths. They were busy doing the thing with the dicks, and all of a sudden we just like slap. And they're like, "Hey, I was sucking that," and they're like, "No, you stop it." We did very well. We did very well. However, and there's a reason why I keep saying however, despite the fact that we did well, we were fighting, of course, out of Rust, so. You know, it's not like we were doing this in real tier. We were doing it in Rust tier. We didn't earn anything from it other than maxing out scrap super fast. Like, holy crap, though. You max scrap instantly. Oh, man, that's a lot of bullets just shooting me. Yep, those are bullets. Kill bullets. Thanks, Alexis. Alrighty. But yeah, you max scrap really, really fast. So if I ever plan on consistently doing C-dub, I will stop doing matches for scrap entirely. That's how important that is. Oh my god, that hurt. Guy be sending cannon shells at me. Oh no! Turrets! Goodbye. Never lose control of your build, chat. S Garlic has flipped. No! Hovers, yo. Oh, that's an interesting build. Kirby is a what power score? Kirby, 6'2". Interesting. I want to copy that guy. Not Paul. Not that guy. Not this guy. That guy. I want to copy this guy. What's his... He has... I'm trying to see his cabin, but I can't. I think it's a growl. It's got to be a growl. It's always a growl. Interesting. So, by the way, we used to do Levy C-dub, and I was the Levy. But Levy stands for Leviathan, by the way, chat. But, I don't have a booster Leviathan. And Booster Leviathans are the ultra meta, though according to what I can tell, there's a new Leviathan on the block called, and this is known as a Maw Leviathan, M-A-W. So many kittens. Whatever you fixed, congratulations. It was a Quantum? Are you sure, Camp Dandelion? We're like number 300, and we are ass tier. Wait, what's the thing above Rust? 10? I think we're in 10? Lightning Poe? Because we fought our way out of 10. We won so many matches, we just fought our way out of 10. We almost made it out of 10 also. Like, we were like on the cusp of leaving 10. We were just like, oh. You did. So many kittens. Well done, so many kittens. Mission accomplished. We got them, boys. Yeah, but yeah. So despite the fact that we fought our way out of ass rust and we won multiples of our matches, I still am not going to let that go to our head and think that we're good, because there's no evidence of that. Ow, my butt. That was all of my rear armor, chat. Whatever hit me hard. Alright, we're done here. Jesus. Someone just jerking Lightning Poe around? What's going on? Oh, bots. We're fighting in a bot corridor, chat. That's not good. Okay. I'm just going to drive across the bottom and shoot that man in the back. That's my plan, chat. Let's see how it works out. Driving. So far, so good. Around the corner. So far, so good. There's that man, chat. Excellent. And I'm going to just shoot him in the back. Would you believe it worked out like gangbusters? I saw his fuel. That's the reason why I suddenly aimed down at the last second. I was like, oh, that guy's got fuel. Bibbity boopity boop. And gave him the bibbity boop. GG's. Not bad. And this is what the Darkness in the Darkness. Thank you for the follow, my man. You shall henceforth be forever referred to respectfully as chat. Sure, man, we can do wires. We can do whatever you want, as long as it isn't scrap, because I'm scrap capped. Bam. Gotta say, 5K is interesting. 599, 4K. I'm gonna call it 4K from now on, because it's 5999, which is technically 4. No. It's its own bracket. Long story short, I forgot how fun this bracket was, because I've been playing in a bunch of other brackets, like 10K, 13K, 15 plus K, 9K, things like that. This is a very, very fun bracket because of the fact that everyone's basically gung-ho. And it's something that you don't see. I was mentioning this like minutes ago. Something you don't see in the higher brackets. Nobody's gung-ho in the higher brackets. Really, Lightning Poe? I've never seen you in 8.5, but I will warn you, Lightning Poe, the person you need to look out for is a guy by the name of Fuyum. That dude, he's actually a regular in my stream. Good guy. The issue is, he's great, and he only runs 8.5. So, be prepared. Ready your butts if you're going to run 8.5, because you're going to be dealing with a melee dog. I have seen you. Dang. Alright, fair enough. Look, I play a lot of games with Crossout, Lightning Poe. I apologize. If I did not recall you before, I will recall you from now on. You just destroyed your 4-year-old's life. You didn't tell him about Santa, did you? Spoiler alert for chat, Santa is not real. Spoiler alert. If you did not know that, I apologize that you didn't know that. Santa's not real. So how did you ruin your 4-year-old's life? Was it the Santa's not real revelation? Oh, crap. Everything random, that's not... Okay. I'm kidding. Santa's real, guys. Santa's real. Oh, God. Oh, right. I guess I'm going in this direction now. Thanks, bro Smurf. What? This is a spoiler alert? That was a joke. Obviously, Santa's real. This is the reason why when you ask your robot Siri or your robot Alexa whether or not... Alexa, stop. I just realized that my robot could hear me. This is why when you ask your robot if reindeer can fly, it answers most reindeer cannot fly. Because those that work for Santa Claus can clearly fly. Otherwise, how else would he get around the world? Of course Santa's real. Everyone knows that, chat. Nobody can take a joke nowadays. Obviously, Santa is real. Alexa, can reindeer fly? Alexa, thank you. So if you guys didn't hear that, that was a crazy answer. Friendship Bunny, I hope you're trolling me. You better be trolling me. I don't want to ruin some child's life out there. Don't do that. Oh my god. Can we fit more things on Big O Negotiator and stay within that power score? This is just math at this point, chat. Ah. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Friendship Bunny, how did you destroy your child's life? Apparently I did, but... It's not a good time for her. She went to time out to this. I sincerely hope that I did not ruin her life that badly. It is sad if I did ruin her life. However, this does save you the time from ruining her life later. Ow. Jesus Christ, chat. Ow. Somehow still have all my guns. Oh god, Dominic, no. Wait, she's been hitting you all day? Okay, well maybe she deserved to find this out right now. That's the thing that you don't want kids doing. Chat, I just want to take this time to let everyone know this is a 13-year-old plus stream. Not this. The stream is meant for people who are 13-year-old or higher. I don't swear very often. I do swear. I've used the curses words before. But one thing of note, obviously, don't bring a 4-year-old here or a 3-year-old or a 2-year-old or a 1-year-old. Well, maybe a 1-year-old. They don't know what I'm saying. Unless they're like a genius. If they're a genius and they've like mastered the English language at 1, then go ahead and you might want to not bring them. Because I may say stuff like what I said earlier, which by the way is entirely not true. So if anybody's listening right now to whom it may concern, Santa is real. Obviously, you can ask your robots, they know. Everyone knows Santa is real. Sorry, I didn't mean to give you any distress. I was just playing around. But, in future, keep your kids away from my stream. I may accidentally say something remarkably not true, and then they might hear it, and then they'll lose their mind. And we don't want that. Nobody wants that, right, chat? Nobody wants your child to be here and hear any of that stuff. We won't. I'll stop making jokes that kids would find offensive so that they can not get their childhoods ruined. So, PJ masks? What's a PJ mask, chat? For those of us who don't know, I'm absolutely a superhero show for children. Alright, well, this is what it's like to be out of touch, chat. I don't know what kids like. I don't know about this superhero show for children. But, regardless of me knowing or not knowing that superhero show for children, power down Isabella. Gonna stand here and thank goodness Lightning Post shot that. I was stuck. Man, we are fighting those spider dudes all day, every day. I'm gonna go in though. They make her want to hit? Oh my god, violent video games, chat. Violent video games cause violence. Fact. Driving. Taking punishment. Driving still. This guy's really on me. Wow. Smiley. I'm impressed at this guy's driving. Ow. My build is running out of stuff. I've never had... I didn't lose a single gun, chat. MVP. Poe saved my life, thank you. Like, this build is phenomenal. Like, I've never had goblins last this long. Lightning Poe says it's good working with someone who can do stuff. Likewise, Lightning Poe. She can demand whatever she likes from Santa. Santa will most likely hear her, and as long as she's a good girl, we'll bring it. This build is pretty tough. Everything is random. Or everything random. Why did I say everything is? There's no is in it. So, friendship... Oh. You're gonna snipe the back. How are you gonna do that? This is just like a... It has its weaknesses, chat. By the way, everything has its weaknesses. There is no such thing... There is no such thing as an invulnerable build. That is a fact. That's just how it works. So the weakness of this build, I'll tell you right now, is melee. Anybody who has a chainsaw is going to kill me. And there's nothing I can do about it. But, with the exception of chainsaws, this thing is pretty good. Oh no! Why would you do this? This guy is intentionally blocking the crap out of me. I could really just... Okay. Alright, alright. He's all yours, man. Oh wait, no he's not. That's all you shoot the gas barrel, but you didn't. Alright. It's true, she does need to be grateful for the gifts that she gets. You're entirely correct, Friendship Bunny. Well done. We're going in this direction now, because I'm being chased by the entire enemy team. Excellent. We're going to try and hurt Striker. Those legs are real tough. Ooh, Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts are also real tough. So there's clearly a team of 3 going on their team. Because they are sticking together and they are not splitting up for any reason. Ooh, never lose control of your build, chat. I'm going to let this guy shoot this man. Hopefully he catches him in the... There he goes. Gas tank exploded. There we go. We need to get back in there. Oh no, Lightning Poe. Crap. This is my fault. No, my build is about to collapse in on itself. No! Big ups to Torello and his crew. They got me. I think they're going to win it. Odds are very good that Mace is about to... Yeah, no. Well done. They beat us. They must have been, like, trying for that for a good long time, and they did finally manage it. Jesus Christ, Friendship Bunny. You are killing me. Are you saying this on purpose? Jesus Christ. You put so much sadness in my heart. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What? She's caring about timeout and Santa. Okay, is this true? I need to know if any of this is true. Is this true? You're a monster, cardboard ninja. This is the worst day. You guys. Let's grab a melee. And we're going to grab the one piece that would actually fit here, the small thorn. And we're going to put the small thorn up front. There. We're going to paint it green. Bam. Helper elf. Absurd Leviathan. It is absurd. It uses Sin Cakes as sticker. Where the hell do I get Sin Cakes as sticker, by the way? A lot of drones. Hilarious. $22K PS. You need to find something in between the Don't song and Timeout. What am I gonna do next? Foreclose an orphanage? Maybe take some candy for babies? Listen, I'll have you know the following thing. For the orphanages out there need to pay their rent. Hold on a second. I know that sounds callous, but if they have to pay with baby candy, I mean, everyone pays. Chat. Everyone pays. I would never foreclose on an orphanage that paid their rent. Don't say things like that, Camp Dandelion. If they're up to date on their payments, I'm not going to foreclose on them. That would be impossible. Foreclosure implies that they're behind on their payments. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're looking at the practical upsides of taking candy from babies, that's obvious, right? They're just really, really physically feeble. The Donut HD TV. Hello. We're talking about stealing candy from babies and how remarkably easy it is due to the fact that they are phenomenally weak. You play Crossout on the PlayStation. Excellent. I hear tell that they're actually canceling one of the packs that's the most important pack in the entire game on the PlayStation. The one that has a cap can in it. I cannot remember at all the name of the pack. It's like the Duster or the whatever. It was up for 50% off on PC recently. Yeah, I highly suggest that you get that if you actually want a cap can, because apparently the cap can's going the way of the dodo on the PlayStation, and I don't know why. Genuinely have no idea why they're doing that. No! I'm not going to even attempt to turn around. I'm just going to power through it. Power through the pain, chat. We're going to try and kill this hover. Nope. Oh no! Why would I do this? This is how death happens, chat. When you come up with a bad idea and then you double down on it, that's how death happens. It was a bad idea to turn around, and it was a doubly bad idea to chase down a hover that was driving backwards. Like, I could have easily driven out of there, but I did not do that. I kept going. I was like, no, I'm doubling down. I've already put $5 in this pot. I have a 2-7 offsuit. Clearly, I mean, I have to see the river. Just because I busted, I got nothing on the flop, doesn't mean I can't pair up my 7. This is the reason why you don't do that. Because even if you have 2 7s, the odds are good you're going to lose that hand. Oh, interesting. They could do that. Maybe they could rework the pack. Maybe. So, Spotted Cake, yeah, just so we're all clear, the clarinet, not the clarinet. Clarinet's trash. Not the pyres. Again. The missile you're using that I can't... The net, not the nest? Holy crap. Let me just read what you said. That way I can... The flute. Thank you. The ATGM flute. Right. Not be able to think. The ATGM flute is what the clarinet toe should have been. It's a guidable missile that you control. And in case you guys are unfamiliar, you can super cheese with the ATGM flute. It's super mega cheese. And also, by the way, it's so much better than the Pyre. How can you mega cheese with the flute? Everyone should know this, but you can do two things with the flute. Thing number one, you can bend flutes around corners. If you become a master at that ability, where you can literally like aim at the right point on a wall after you launch your missiles past a wall to make your missiles sling around corners, you're gonna become a god. Thing number two, and this is the most common and also the easiest thing to do, and also the thing that is the most, I don't want to say toxic, but it's very effective thing to do with the ATGM flute. Just shoot up. Just shoot up. Just shoot up. That's it. That's all you gotta do. So you take the flute, aim upwards, like aim up at the sky, and shoot it. That's it. Just aim up. I know what you're thinking. What? That's ridiculous. Why would you want to just aim up? That's ridiculous. Hold on a second. Let me finish. So after you aim up, the flute's gonna fly straight up. Activate your weapon lock key, or if you're on console, activate your weapon lock trigger button on your pad. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just push it. Hold that down so your weapons don't relock. Thumbs up. Now your rockets are going straight into the air. The perk of the flute is the longer that the flute travels, the more damage it does when it gets there, right? Cool. When you find your target, point at them. And now you have missiles coming from space, straight up, straight down onto their build. And there's nearly no way to dodge this, by the way. Everyone knows this. It is nearly impossible to dodge. Let me show you. Get rid of Fuyum, blueprints. Anything with the air-to-ground missile flute. Doesn't matter the build. Doesn't matter. Any build does this. All you need to do is this. This is it. And then when you find your target, say that thing, you're like, hey, you. Screw you. Do, 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 do. Boop. That's it. That's all you have to do, chat. That's it. You just leave them up, look around, wait for a target, find the target you want to screw, and say, that's the guy. Get him. Missiles will show up and kill the guy. So, if you're bad with the flute, just do that. Just shoot up. And then aim at your target. Bloop. By the way, you only have 5 seconds to acquire your target, just so you know. So it's not like you can fire up and be like, we're good here forever. You have to fire up 2, 3, 4, 5, and aim. Uh-oh. That's going to come right down in the middle, isn't it? Anyway, so there's that. And then in addition to that, like, it's just so overpowered. Like, this is just insanely good. Boop. Sure. It doesn't matter. Like, that doesn't look like 45 degrees to me, but okay. Like, it works. It just works. So, do as you will. Flutes are very, very, very good. Like, imagine, like, pyres, but good. I have no idea why it doesn't let you shoot up. Oh, but anyway, another thing is, as I said, the flute's damage is increased over distance traveled. So, obviously, you're going to want to have greater distance traveled than less distance traveled. Oh, also, the reason why I think might be due to the placement of your flutes, if your flutes are up-facing or side-facing. But anyway, another thing that is of note, the flute, unique to the flute, it doesn't matter the way that you mount this flute. Like, it doesn't. Hold on, let me see if they have one of these. Oh, that's funny. Yes! Yes! Let's do this one more time. We're playing Angry Birds, chat. Perfect. Oh, some people. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting hilarious. All right. Sorry about that. Some people have far too much fun in. Look at this. Some dude made a sphere. How does this work? Lowrider does not let you aim up. By the way, I'm gonna look more into that sphere because that's some interesting stuff. Where are the flutes? It looks like it lets you look up. Looks like it works to me. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing that I failed to mention, chat. And this is the reason why this is some BS stuff. And this is the one final thing. When you use the flute vertically, you can land flutes basically anywhere. Like, even if you were to aim them at yourself. See? Like, do you see what I'm talking about? Like, you can literally aim at your feet, and the flute will come back down. So, unlike other missile launchers where you're completely vulnerable when someone gets close like a dog, no. Not with the flute. Are you using a mouse and keyboard, Splatacake? Sorry about making you wait, Lightning. Well, the donut, I'm glad that you enjoy Crossout. I hear the PlayStation market is ridiculous, though. I don't mean that like the PlayStation Marketplace. I'm talking about like the market in Crossout on the PlayStation is like the Wild West. Like there are people who can make $1 trillion in a second and things like that. Oh, that's really interesting. I didn't know that you did that. Hold on a second. I have a controller. That's right, chat. I'm now aiming with my controller. I don't know how this works. What? LB. What's going on? How do I drive forward? Right trigger. Left bumper. Oh my god, who designed these controls for the... Oh, Jesus. Is this real? This is how they want you to drive? It's like a racing game. My god. This feels like the most difficult thing I've ever done. I see what you're talking about. You're right, it doesn't let you aim up. Physically doesn't let you aim up. Mouse fine. I would 100% drones, yeah. Lightning gets it. That's fair. I mean, look, Crossout is a driving racing game, so it is what it is. If people like it, like with racing, then they should play it like racing game. I understand the Forza controls, but I mean, also you got to understand, like, I come from, you know, all the other games, and in order to shoot, usually it's right trigger. Right trigger being your go forward button, and left bumper being your kill a man button is really awkward. Yeah, Lightning Poe, we can change power score, though the reason why our queue time was garbage was because of the fact I was dicking around in the exhibition, not because of the queue. But we can change PS to whatever you feel. Also, chat, if you're interested in playing, feel free to say, yo, I'm interested in playing. And I'll be like, too bad, I'm playing with Poe. Just kidding. Excellent. That's gonna hurt. Sergey's shooting me. So I'm just gonna drive away and let my team kill Sergey. My goal is striker. See if I can't go put a hurt on him. Oh, he turned it on me. What a god. Oh no! Who could have foreseen? No! Spinning like a top. I think my nemesis is Torello. He's using a significant amount of firepower down here, by the way. Like, I'm not even joking. You see 2 shotguns on this build, but those are Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts, you know they clap. Wait, you know Lightning Poe? Camp Dandelion? So, Lightning Poe, what power score are you attempting to go to then? What do you want to go to, my man? We can go wherever you want. Don't make me make another build, though. For those of us wondering how I would change this build, 1, I'd add cosmetics, and 2, not that it matters because you don't really fight hovers at this power score, I'd add a hover catch. 8 to 9k-ish. Alrighty then, we're going to save this build. I'm going to rename this from user blueprint 8 to... Chat, what should I name this build? What do you think this build should be called? It's rough and tumble. Tumble? Go with tumble. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We're gonna name it Tumble. And it is now on the exhibition for you to use. If you enjoyed watching this thing clip clop clippity clap and you're like, man, I wish I could have that build, but I don't have it right now. You know what? For right now, you know the name of it. It's on the PC. Bam, Tumble. You can go ahead and grab it. You've seen what it can do, which is spotty at best, but you've seen what it can do, you've seen what it can take. It takes a lot of hits, it deals a lot of damage. If piloted by a better driver than myself, it probably can do even more things. So, it's now in the exhibition for you, the viewing public. Now, we're going to apparently 8K. I can go back to my hover. I can go back to learning how to fly. Do I have an 8K other hover that I could play as? Yeah, I have an 8K. I have a 9K other hover. Cool, we're going back to 8K. So, because we're going to 8K, I'm just going to grab Steel Dog. And then I'm going to change my controls. Let's do it. So, for those of us who do not know, I have been long attempting to become better at flying a hover. Oh wait, don't I have another hover? Hopper Dog, nah. I'm trying to become a better hover player, chat. And the reason why is because in the end, it's what you're supposed to be playing, you know. And I've been putting aside not getting sideways hovers for a while now, so I'm like, all right. Let's bite the bullet and learn how to... Oh, yeah, that's right. I still have reverse mode on. Good. Learn how to fly these pieces of crap. It's torture. Torture, chat. Torture because the flying backwards is crap. It's just terrible. Sideways hovers. I can fly normal hovers, but as you all know, normal hovers suck. You know that, I know that. Post mod Cannon 2. Yeah, you mentioned this. You mentioned that this was your favorite. Unfortunately, I currently have sideways hover controls on, so I don't know how to drive this thing at all, and it looks like I'm drunk. I'm not drunk, chat. Look at this aircraft carrier. Boom. It has a lot of hit points. I was thinking that it didn't for a little bit. Well, no, it's got 3k HP. It's good stuff. Lightning Poe is saying, that's true, Lightning Poe. The Echo Cabin reload is real, and you're also pairing it with guns with a reload perk. That takes 0.25 seconds off of the reload when you hit. But just so you know, I believe the little boys, not that it matters because they do have lower damage than the, whatever the hell those guns are. They naturally have a faster reload. So are you using, Poe, are you using the reload co-driver? Hovers are made out of rubber bands and tin cans, and yet somehow can take more damage than anything else in this game. Very interesting, Lightning. So Lightning Poe is using Hans, which is a very interesting choice, because usually people don't use Hans, they use the other guy who's dedicated for cannons. However, Hans, for whatever reason, is the only co-driver who gives a reload increase to cannons of 3%. Boom. It got. Bam. Continuing the giving. Boop. Get those guns out of here. Orlando, no, don't do this. No. Where's the team? Unfortunate, chat. We're gonna die here. There is nothing we can do. Hands off keyboard. Time to sip my drink. Splat of cake. That is untrue. The Echo Cabin is a phenomenal cabin, chat. I understand that's not for everyone, but the Echo Cabin is phenomenal. You do not need to face hug 3 people. Interesting story. The Echo gets its cabin reload bonus based on having anybody around you within 150 meters. You do not need to have 3 people within around you. You only need 1. Just so you know. So it regains or it generates its reload just as fast if there's 1 or more. Thing number 2, it's 150 meters. 150 meters is actually quite good. So for example, just see, bam, he's gaining it right now. As you can see, and that guy was pretty far away as he was coming over here. And now it's up. So he can just pound away. See? So the Echo and the Howl both have the similar issue of you need enemies near you to get the perk going. And that's the reason why I'm worried about the Howl compared to the Echo. The Echo is also a heavy cannon, so. Oh snap, we're fighting FM Hierarchy. Everybody else's name on my opposing side is unknown. Very interesting, Lightning Poe. Every time I've used the Echo Cabin, I just throw that thing out there. Typically, because I want that reload basically all the time. But maybe I could make a hover sideways Echo Cabin. Get that sweet, sweet. Well, Abigail is dead. Goodbye, Abigail. Yang Wang doesn't know. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, me. We're gonna use cannons to boost myself backwards. Nice. Michael's targeting me? Unbelievable. Come on, entire team. Come on, entire team. Come on, entire team. Oh, FM Hierarchy's coming for it. GG. Now it's time for me to play harder, chat. I was not playing. I keep playing like I'm in 5K. That's not what you do. This is a thing that that you need to forget or tend to forget when you go uphill. nobody plays, you know, all out in front like what I just did. I'm supposed to stay back, and I didn't. And I paid for it. Oof. No. Very precise shot. Wink. Alright, time to start actually trying. I forgot that when you play a hover and when you play at higher than 5k, 6k or whatever, you gotta be more careful. This is the reason why nobody flies forward. And I forgot about that. That's on me, chat. So if I stick with Lightning Poe, we're gonna do just fine. The idea being is he's an aircraft carrier and I'm an aircraft, right? I simply hover around him, and when people show up, we hit him with the power of friendship. And hold on, let me check something. Oh, I'm sorry, cannons. Cannons, not friendship. Cannons. Oh no! Lightning Poe's not playing cannons, he's drunk. Damn it. He's playing the build that he likes to play when he's drunk, which is what he mentioned earlier. We got someone with an Aegis coming in on the right. That's rough. FM Hierarchy's coming for my butt. That would be the Aegis guy. Shooting Yongwanger. Oof. This is bad for me. This is very bad for me. Darn it. I'm gonna fly directly into him so I can get back to the drones that were just placed. I need the drones, thank goodness. I'm dead anyway, doesn't matter. Unfortunate, chat. You don't win them all. That was definitely one of those that we were going to win. Neat. Lightning Poe is mentioning that they have an incinerator build that needs finalization. Drones works just fine. Dang, everything random. That is some random iconography. That is a lot of iconography. All right, we're up against FM Hierarchy again. It looks like he's the guy who's currently in a group at this power score. So we're going to be up against him continuously, which means I'm going to have to start playing out of my damn mind. Landing some shots was good, not landing all my shots was bad. He should have been dead, but I missed 2 bursts of 3. That cost me my life. Neat, a kaiju. And there's FM Hierarchy, right on time. Okay, I'm just gonna stay near these drones. Nope, I'm just dead. Unfortunate, chat. Hierarchy appears to be farming this power score. Random. Believe it or not, I actually do pretty well with this build, though not right this second. We'll find out if I improve. I need to put, oh, that's right. That's the thing I need to do. Sorry about that, chat. On this particular build, in order to do the dance appropriately, I need to put melee on the front to protect me from my problems. Fair enough. Oh snap, he's gonna try incinerator hover. Oh no, this is a bad idea, chat. We're going into 8999, basically 9k. Yeah, we're going into 9k with an incinerator hover against a shotgun dog. So the reason why FM Hierarchy is able to farm us is because he's using triple Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts are actually a very high DPS shotgun. For those of us who do not know, 3 Thunderbolts do more damage than 2 Breakers. They cost more energy, of course, but they do more damage. So we're going into that against a guy in a fast build. So be careful. FM Hierarchy is not going to play easy. Ooh, look at this. Oh, we're only going to be hitting FM Hierarchy Lightning. We're in a group. So for those of us who do not know, if you are in a group in Crossout, you are guaranteed to be up against another group in Crossout. That's a fact. So 2 people, let's say 4 people, are each in 2 groups. 2 each, right? They will never, ever, 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 ever end up on the same team if Crossout cannot find a group for them. This is the reason why we've seen FM Hierarchy in the last all of our matches. Because there isn't another group running at this power score. So because of that, we will always run up against FM Hierarchy. As for the build that he's using, yeah, he's going to absolutely be using the shotguns. No, I'm everything random. You can't see. You cannot see what Lightning is typing because he's typing it into chat. I'm answering Lightning. Lightning says, if you think we will keep hitting FM, I'm going to use the aircraft carrier. So yeah, you should definitely use the aircraft carrier because we're going to run into him. Sorry about that, chat. Failed to mention that I am both reading what I'm being spoken to in game and also what I'm being spoken to in chat. Got a lot of reading to do, chat. Got a lot of reading to do. Odds are good it's these two in the same group. Odds are good, but we'll find out. Alright. Nope, I need to stay back. Whoa, did they... Oh. Terrible. An excellent shot. I think I removed that guy from the game, actually. We're going to activate reload mode. Activate fly mode. Oh, don't do it, Orlando. Crap, I have to save. That won't kill, but the next one absolutely will. Alright, let's get back to work. GG. Alright, 109. We did it, chat. Yes, I want to open that crate. Alright, we got a healing dealie or whatever. See everything random? That wasn't that bad, was it? Hierarchy just knows what he's doing. So when you're up against him, he knows that I'm running a hover, so he's not gonna not come for me. Smart. Fused Hulks for an unfused Batman. Hulk, that's the name of it. So for those of us curious, these are triple fused judges. I know that that's silly, but I gotta learn somewhere, right? These things seem to have an insane amount of impulse. Excellent. No, they are fused for projectile velocity reload. They were the most recent thing that came out. They were like, oh, you're allowed to fuse your blah blah blahs. And I was like, oh, if I could fuse them and they're blue, well, what's the upgrade? Projectile speed reload. I'll take it. It's not for damage or AoE, but in all honesty, bonus AoE damage or AoE range on linear cannons is not the way. Amazing. Oh my god. Amazing, chat. Did you see me miss that? Mm. It's over, chat. We gotta put our money on George. George has one drone and a dream. Come on, George. No, the dream! Oh, Lord. But yeah, ever since they reduced the amount of blast damage that linear cannons do, improving your blast radius on cannons isn't that good of a fusion. Kind of not fair. Fair enough, Lightning. Lightning disagrees. Blast radius is neat. I mean, it is what one is. If you compare blast radius to reload, though, I don't know. Because the idea is, or way back in the day, when cannons were 100% blast damage, yeah, I could see that. But cannons only do so much damage. And linear cannons, I'm talking about linear, not turreted. Turreted cannons do 60% blast damage and 40% bullet damage. Whereas linear cannons do 60% bullet damage and 40% turret damage. So because there's so much normal damage that's involved on linear cannons, oh god, I've got the bots on me. Alright. This is the reason why I should never be in the front, chat. All this guy with all his armor, he's just running. Like, no, you die to Alyssa. Well, that's the end of me, chat. Like, the game is, like, denying me this kill. All that effort and I still couldn't kill him. Damn it! No! All that effort and I still couldn't kill that flaming bot. Oh. Oh, Sibimrak. I tried so hard. I saw all those bots coming in, stripping my hover to bits, and I'm like, okay, time to go. I've got one cannon left. I know there's a bot that I left on fire. I can get that kill at least. And I managed to make it over to the bots. Made it to them. And they shot my freaking hovers off, so I fell over. And I'm like, oh no. Well, maybe I can maneuver my way around. I turned on the side just enough to see it. And I'm like, there's no way I can hit the cabin. And I shot and I didn't hit the cabin. And then I shot and didn't hit the cabin. And then someone showed up and killed me. Unbelievable. By the way, like as a hover, as playing as a hover, not as a hover player, but from what I've noticed, playing as a hover, it is unbelievably brutal not having a cloaking device. Because you have to drop the aggro from the bots. Bots don't miss. They don't care about anything. They don't care. They're like, time to do your taxes. Bots don't care. Bots don't give a shit about taxes. They're like, no. It's not time to do taxes. We're not doing anything. No taxes. And they don't do their taxes. They don't care. It's ridiculous. Like the pool is constantly closed with bots. They don't give a crap. Hey, it's Sincakes. Is Sincakes back, chat? He did that stream recently where he was like going to Honolulu, or he's, you know, all that stuff like that. So hopefully he's back and hopefully he's well. The Big 12, 1-2. James, get out of the way. Oh god, wait. Oh god, they're coming for me. No, not like this. Fuck off, James. Don't do this. Alright. James left. It's Sincakes. Excellent. 388 on Sincakes. Welcome back, Sin. Oof. An ugly shot, chat. Did not have taken that. Ooh, Edward, thank you for bumping me. Go die, Edward. This could be a problem. I have no idea what that guy's build is, but it looks annoying. Oh. You just wanted to crash into me? What is this? Are you serious? Like, nobody stopped this guy. Alright. That's fine. He literally just wanted to crash into me. He literally did all of that just to hit me. He's like, now that I've crashed into you, I'm leaving. My people need me. So he flies off. Man, I would love to go in there, but I got nothing. Got nothing, chat. GG. He literally just wanted to say hi. He's like, no, I'm driving right at you. It's like, but why are you doing this? And he's like, nope, driving right at you. But why are you doing this? Driving right at you. Maybe he knows I'm streaming. That's very possible. You want to have a tax filing party? Oh. You know what? I need to file my taxes. Can we file taxes together? No, I don't think I should just give that information out on stream, chat. Doesn't sound wise. Doesn't sound wise. Like, chat, you're my chat, and I will always love you, chat. But, no. Hey, it's Sincakes! Alright, we're definitely gonna win, chat. I guess we could do that. Just do taxes at the same time. Claudia and Ryan are in a kiss-off. One of them's gonna lose their guns first, and then we're boned. Come on, Jacote. Oh, I would have sworn that was going to hit Jacote. No! I choked, chat. I choked. That should have been a kill. Should have been a kill. I am choking. Choking, chat. Now I'm dying to a blockchain. Blockchain bot, even worse. I'm gonna lose all my guns. Sincake saved me. He did it. Sincake's nose. What a hyper Chad, chat. Oh god, they're all killing Sincakes. No. Sincakes can't carry the team forever. William, you piece of crap. Bot. Oliver, please. Oliver. Oliver, please. Please, Oliver. Please, Oliver. Please do something. I should have shot at the bot. Literally can't turn. Okay. Time to go cap. Oliver, you're up. Oliver v. William. I'm gonna drag my ass out of here. Attacks filing stream. Genius. Alright, so hopefully Oliver will win that 1v1 in bot battles. If he doesn't, we lose. Because he's going to immediately turn onto me and kill me. And if that bot chases me down, there's freaking nothing I can do. We did it, chat. Enemy bot stripped. Though it says Oliver is flipped over. My poor sparking guns. Sit back, relax, drink a cup of tea, chat. And that's what we call a sticky situation. A gajiji. Thumbs up. Thanks to Sincakes for A, being here, and B, saving my life. Oh, Heavily Gamers build. Look at how sexy that build is. That's a dangerous build, chat. Look at how dangerous this build is. I don't dare shoot it, lest he instantly turn on me and kill. Melee, yo. But then again, does garlic paper go in yard waste bin? Garlic paper? Maybe, where did you get this garlic paper from, Friendship Bunny? It feels stupid for me to go over here now that the majority of my team is on the other side. Like, is it paper made of garlic? Oh no, triple cannon bot burned. No! I am the hell out of here. Burned can do whatever he likes. Because he's killing Christian. Oh no, lightning poke. Nice. We're gonna assume that hit. We're gonna assume that one hit too. Damn, this thing's got so many hit points. Good last hit. Good last hit, lightning poke. No, Dag! Alright, Dag, you want it? Go eat those shots from that hover. Go ahead, Dag. Turn around, guys. Kill the triple cannon. Oh, hold on. There we go. I'm fudged. I'm fudged, chat. I'm fudged. Legendaries. Well, this guy's practicing with his new energy grenade launcher. Oh, yeah, yeah. The garlic natural paper is absolutely just natural waste. Absolutely. Nice! He booped him in the face. He booped him in the snoot. He's like, eh. Fascinating, Friendship Bunny. I, too, have also been on zero nicotine. Thank you, Friendship Bunny. I'm running my entire life straight on a zero nicotine high. And I'm not saying it's really easy to quit nicotine. I am saying it's really easy not to start in the first place. What? Okay, well apparently I can't jump through that as a hover. What if I want to impress a really cool guy in Detox? Well, if I want to impress that guy, I would say, look how cool I am. I play Crossout. And that guy in Detox would be like, what? That's awful. And I'd be like, oh. I mean, I thought it was impressive. And then they would say, no, it's not. I'd be like, oh, okay. It'd be an interesting conversation. A brief one. I can't seem to hit Ashley. They're like a ghost or something. We did it. We're continuing to do it. We are continuing to do it. We lost it, chat. Why did I use that term? Oh, Lord. I could have clicked at any time and then not missed that shot. That shot was just over. That was a... hold on. I sneezed. I sneezed, chat. I muted the mic, sneezed, and hit the left mouse button all at the same time. You heard it? Okay. That was, hold on. I can come up with something. 12 damage. It might not be your best pizza, Friendship Bunny, but, and this is key, and everyone will need to know this, it's still pizza. Pizza's pizza. Oh snap, Splatter Cake! Splatter Cake is all up in this bish. That would have been so cool if I landed that shot. You know, you guys would have been like, wow, that would have been a nice shot. Instead, I'm just talking about a shot that I missed. Like, it would have been cool if I had landed it. Okay, I've missed... Oh, come on. Well, I'm not going to be making any of these shots. Splat is in the way. Alright, we're doing it, chat. LMB numbers pop up. LMB numbers pop up. There's the left mouse button. There are the numbers. Eaten damage, fun. There are the numbers. Okay, didn't do it. Removing one of this guy's guns. Missing a clearly easy shot that was designed to strip this man's other gun. I am trying to predict far too far in advance. Hmm. Nine shots remain. 8 shots remain. 7 shots remain. 6 shots remain. Jesus, these guys are just made of hit points. 5 shots remain. Oh, really? That was too low. Jiboku. 4 shots remain. Alright. 3 shots remain. Somehow that man's alive. Thank you, Splatter Cake. 2 shots remain. 1 shot remains. And that's game. GG, chat. Easy done. Easy. Easy. Oh, that Splatter Cake's running right after him for some reason, so just shooting up. Let me try and run into this guy. Come here, you. I'm gonna hit you. Hit you with my car. Crash into you. Come here. You with my car. Oh no. Splatter Cake's the only one with guns and has managed to flip himself up. There we go. Let's get him right side up. Excellent. A good GG's. Booyum. Wait, you need to create pants. Friendship. Hold on. Pants. Oh, yeah. The pizza isn't good. Crushed garlic makes an olive oil from having applied for the crust. How badly are we talking that was burnt, friendship buddy? Jeez. At least my friend does it like that so you don't burn the crust and have nice garlic taste. You may have overused shallots as well. Splatter Cake is complaining about the fact that nobody used radar on his entire team until our group just now. William, if you're hungry, food, obtain. To obtain something of equivalent value must be lost. And the shield from Jorn. Nicholas probably has a shield up. Nope. Now the shield. Nope. Used up a shield earlier. Jeez, so many missiles. Oh, Splattercake! Woo, did you guys see that? Splattercake tried to freaking water bend my ass. Is he the Avatar? Yeah, I'm eating cannons from the right, from Planet. Who's now running directly at me because I'm on a hover. Let's just crack him in half. He is now in 2 pieces. Triple cannon bot, no! Ah, in my face! Yes, right where I love damage. Right in my face. Oof, miss. Lost my engine. This guy is dropping cap cans because this is crossout. Where's this guy? The worst pizza you have ever made? Okay, how badly burnt are we talking? Oh, Splattercake wants in. $9K Splattercake? $9K? I don't know if we can fight it. That power score is such insane heights. The heights of this beleaguer belief. Well, when you say burnt, is it blacked? Like blackened? Did you blacken the bread? Uh-oh, FM Hierarchy's on the opposing team. Alright. Team be absorbing shots like whoa. $26, the big 2-6, chat. Oh, it's FM Hierarchy, I'm dead. Goodbye, Splattercake. FM Hierarchy will never leave me, as he never should. He's back to farming this level. Something tells me that the reason why we stopped running to FM previously was because he's now in a group of 3. So odds are good now that we're in a group of 3, we're going to be running up against FM. Okay, so Splatacake is currently talking in chat, in party chat, so I'll try to answer them. So Splatacake, if you can hear me, the reason why your rockets go down is because it's where you are looking. It's where the laser is, right? So if you need to, like for example, you're using a controller, you're not using the mouse. If you're using a controller, it may be difficult to actually aim those. If you're using a mouse, it's really easy to aim up. If it's not, I don't know. Okay, post your build. Oh no, Lightning left. Lightning, no! Alright, Lightning Poe. It was good to play with you. I'm sorry that you're done with the... Wait, what? How is... Rockets only go up. So the only reason why your rockets would ever go into the ground is because of the fact you're looking at the ground. And that means like something like this. The rockets will immediately like turn buckle straight down. Right? That's the only thing that will happen. Like that's the only way that happens. So it's where the little dot on your screen is pointing is where your rockets are going to go. This is a very interesting and unique interaction, by the way. Apparently the rockets, when you launch them, because the laser passes through the object that I currently have set up at the entrance of my whatever the hell, the laser passes through, so everything like crisscrosses at the laser, but the rockets continue on because there's no hit. Yeah, Sivir Marak. It is best to aim them up first. And I believe that he knows that. Splatacake does know that. Try and get a nice arc in on him. Jesus. Did George Takei end up... Wait, what? He was never in an internment camp. George Takei was in Hogan's Heroes. If I recall correctly, I could be wrong. He wasn't a regular on Hogan's Heroes, but he was there like at least one episode. Of course, George Takei was in Star Trek. Everyone knows him as Sulu, Lieutenant Sulu. Lieutenant Hikaru Sulu. For those of us who are super nerds. That's right. I know stuff. Wait, are you telling me that George Takei, truly, honestly, shit you not, hand to freaking God, was in one of the internment camps? I'll believe you, Scorpion. Oh, outstanding. That was not worth it. Going over here to get scorped in the face to not make it up. Okay, go. Oh, did it again. Doing it again. James. The big 26. There it is. Gotcha. Alright, let's try and kill Hierarchy. Or miss. Let's try to miss Hierarchy. Really? My god. Alright, we're done here. Let's try and get some of this kaiju action. Hmm. 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 These are some questionable shots, chat. Like, who's taking these shots? Why am I taking these shots? Dad? There we go. We did it. Jesus. For a year and a half, Takai, along with his parents and 2 siblings, were incarcerated at Rower, the easternmost of 10 internment camps in the States, were an executive order under President Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Uprooted 108,000 people of Japanese descent, many of whom were Americans. Blah, blah, blah. The people were bastards in the past. We had an internment camp in my state. Outstanding. Hooray! State pride, chat. That's some state pride right there. I can go AFK and be back before I get into a match. No, I don't think so. It's true, Supermac. Things are different here. Things are different here. Squint. I'm pretty nice. At least I think so. I spend all of my time helping people make builds, making them feel good about themselves, playing the video game. So yeah, people are nicer nowadays. There's a guy by the name of Bo Burnham. He's a comedian. He stopped doing comedy back in 2015 because he was having panic attacks on stage. Quit comedy for 5 years and was going to come back. And then when he was going to come back, COVID happened. And so he didn't have the opportunity to come back. He released a special on Netflix that he took a year to create. One of the things that he noted in his special, and yeah, this is a very long way to go just for this note. When he was 27, he was doing nothing of note really with his life. Meanwhile, his grandfather, when he was 27, was fighting in Vietnam. Like, think about that for a minute. We're soft people, chat. We're soft people. I wasn't fighting in Nam. I was fighting in. Maybe I was. Maybe I was in Nam. Oh my god. Why am I missing these easy shots? Chat. Chat. Oh, hey, Splatter Cake. No. Yeah. And I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Had to use the rest. We lost. No, I'm kidding. I was there. Friendship Bunny, that is the saddest story. I'm gonna cry the saddest tears. I think that might be the reason why your pizza may not be that good. Shallots are an interesting. What are they? Not a vegetable. They're like garlic. Is garlic a vegetable? If garlic is a vegetable, then no, it can't be. Garlic is like a. What's that? Stupid. Neat. It's a vegetable. Cool. Garlic's a vegetable. Even though that doesn't make any sense. Most leafy greens. Anyway, doesn't matter. Shallots are they're hit and miss. They're their own flavor. And yeah. They're hit or miss. That if you guys like shallots, that's good. But you really don't need much. A dabble do ya with a shallot. Yes, Ninja. Garlic is a fruit. No, I was wondering if it was like a legume or some crap like that. Obviously, like there's, you know, all sorts of weird things that vegetables are called that you're like, oh, what the hell? Like, did you know, like, peppers are all vegetable or fruits? I understand, Friendship Bunny. Perhaps you should donate those nutritious shallots that you may not be able to eat all of to charity. Maybe somebody out there could eat those nutritious shallots, though it would be, of course, horrible for them to eat, and so on and so forth. Shallots are a fruit. Like mushrooms. Are mushrooms a fruit or a vegetable? Neither. They're a nightshade. Like something like that, if I recall correctly. Splatter Cake is off to war. What? What? There we go. That's the damage I was looking for, chat. What the? There's so many enemies over there I shouldn't be able to miss, and I have landed no shots in the enemies at this distance. Oh, that was our teammate. That was a perfect shot, too. That sweet 1-3. Try not to spend all that damage in the exact same component. You gotta spread that 13 damage around. You know how we do, chat. What's happening? Major damage, stole it, you dick. I'm just gonna fly at this guy because I'm actually supremely confident in my front armor. Yeah. Thank goodness I had front armor. The skill that it takes to hit the ground between enemies is insane, Sitting Rack, by the way. You may have said that on stream, Friendship Bunny. However, I don't think others may be aware of that. Mushrooms are classified as vegetables. Technically, they're not plants, but part of the kingdom of fungi. I might be crushing something right now. Oh. A dirge named Krem is using a hyper meta laser build to try and stomp pugs. There we go. I was just aiming for the generator. Time to go, chat. No, what? What? I mean, I'll take it, but I thought I would go uphill. I didn't go anywhere, chat. Amazing. Amazing. That's a solid wall that goes straight to the moon. Who'd have guessed? I didn't guess that. I had no idea that was a solid wall that went straight to the moon. And I got slapped for it. Hilarious. Your little... Wait, shoot. Wait, the cancer CK on these judges? Hold on a second. Well, you don't need to switch weapons. Hold on a second. Maybe I do have the DK for this. I know. But you can use whatever weapon you so choose. I don't mind. I suggested we send the letter to an astronaut, and the astronaut would give the letter to the sun. So we sent the letter and picture to NASA. Actually, believe it or not, chat, you want to hear something hilarious? But also remarkably sad if you think about it? Provided you write your message to the sun in stone, like you chisel it into stone, there is a 100% chance the sun will receive your letter. Did you know that? $9K? Oh shit. Fortunes. Everything random. Do you want to answer Friendship Money as to how, if you chisel your message into stone, it's going to be delivered to the sun? This is one of those, if you actually think about it things. Where you're like, oh, I get it, when you think about it. Light rays and reflection? No. I'll simply tell you. Put very simply, our sun, which is a yellow star, is going to become a red supergiant at the end of its life cycle, towards the end of its life cycle. At which point, the sun is going to engulf the innermost planets of the solar system, including Earth. When it does, and it consumes the planet, it will have the letter that you leave it in stone. Because it will physically eat the Earth. That's right, Simrak. And yes, it would be like in 3 billion years. I didn't say it would be on time. I'm just saying it's gonna happen. So if you want to deliver a letter to the sun, tap that stuff into some stone. How long does it stay a red giant? Billions of years. Our sun's not going to go supernova. It's not large enough to. So our sun's going to become a red giant or a red supergiant. And it's going to be that way for a very long time. And then it's going to eventually, if I recall correctly, become a brown dwarf. FM hierarchy, God, no. Well, hello there. Alright, so Hypatia is trying to kill me. I'm just going to drive directly into my team so that he has someone else to shoot. No! Whee! Whee! No, if you write it down on paper, there's no guarantee that your message is going to actually survive to that time frame. So, interesting story. Do you guys want to hear something funny about storage media? So, chat, here's a question to you. Which storage media that exists on the planet has lasted the longest? Now, what's a storage media? Storage media, in case you're wondering, is a thing that can maintain data or information. A storage media can be your brain. It can be a compact disc. It can be like cassette tape. It can be a Blu-ray. It can be a hard drive. It can be a flash drive, right? Someone somewhere, thank you for the follow. That is correct, someone somewhere, 100%. Boom, first try. Stone. Stone is the correct answer. Stone is the storage media that we have experienced in our life that has stored data longer than any other. We found cave art from thousands of years ago. We found basically like paw prints. We found all sorts of crap. It doesn't really matter. Long story short, the thing that stores data the longest, reliably, found on the planet Earth, is stone. This is the reason why you would need to chisel your message that you wish to send to the sun in stone. It will be delivered to the sun when the sun comes and gets it, when it comes and gets the Earth, because the stone will still be here. If you write your message on paper, yeah, you wrote it on paper, and yes, the sun's going to consume the Earth, and technically it'll consume the paper. However, it will not have the data written upon it by the time that occurs. Paper doesn't last that long. Put simply, paper doesn't last that long. Civvy Marak. Of course, we're not talking about whether or not it matters, Civvy. We're talking about whether or not the kid's message is going to reach the sun. That's the question. Does it matter? Of course not. The kid will be dead for billions of years. Like, that's a thing. Doesn't matter. Of course, none of this matters. Regardless of the fact that none of it matters, Civvy Marak. The question was, is it possible to deliver a message to the sun? The answer is yes, even without a rocket ship. Chisel it into diamonds? Fair enough. The gold disc on Voyager may outlast us. That is actually that's actually true. Someone somewhere. That's actually true. It is very possible that the gold disc on Voyager will outlast us. It's possible, though. Honestly, I don't know if it will because of the fact that like Voyager's being sent into deep space, and some of the interesting stuff from deep space that we've seen, like, you know how Earth has its magnetic sphere that sits around it and that protects us from the sun? The sun has its own magnetic sphere, I think the heliosphere. And that heliosphere protects us from crazy amounts of radiation that apparently exist just outside the sun's heliosphere. And I don't know what else is out there. Like, nobody does, because we're not there. In interstellar space. That could damage that disk. I hope it does outlast us. It most likely will outlast us, but it's possible that there's like some form of radiation or something that we're not taking into account that will make it so we. Whoop. Oh, that was so close! Anyway, I hope it outlasts us. But there may be some form of radiation or something that we're not taking into account of, and the message may get lost. But we did choose to put a gold disc up there for reason, and the reason was because of it will last for hopefully forever. Due to there being no erosion and no things like that to wear it away. Joshua, don't do this. Don't do this, Joshua. Joshua's doing it. Joshua don't care. Nope. Porcupines. Shouldn't there be a man here, chat? Dominic, you sack of crap. Dominic is trying to launch a drone on me. What a frustrating development. So I'm just running away from the bot so I don't have to fight its drone. My weapon doesn't have infinite ammunition. Alright. Let's go find the thing fighting our ally and shoot it. Nope. Alright, now we've got to destroy Dominic without being destroyed by those damn drones. Trying to fire low to destroy Dominic's PU-1 charge or whatever. Because I need every little bit of bonus damage I can get. Oh, it's already been destroyed. Son of a bitch. We did it, chat. Probably just McDonald's out there. My daughter gave the moon a lot of shade in this letter. You're spitting shade at the moon? Oh, of course. I think it was a good idea to send a map and info about humanity in space. Imagine something finds it. Yeah, exactly. But to be fair, like outer space is pretty crazy. So it's hard to find us, regardless, City. I didn't know she had a problem with the moon, but there you go. Wait, she was spitting mad shade at the sun and the moon? Excellent job, Splattercake. I'm glad that you framed that guy. Wait, so why would she send a letter to the sun if she had a problem with the moon? Wait. Was your little girl trying to figure a way to get into the sun's good graces? So she thought that like down talking the moon would like do that. That would make sense. It's like, you know, I didn't even like that moon anyway. We did it. All right. Wait, is this guy just standing here and banging with me? Why would he do that? Like, that should have been a miss. This guy's taking a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Stupid Julie, get out of here, you dumb bot. How many times can this guy get shot? That man, Killer Car 51, holy shiza. That dude took, oh, there's the bot, took so much damage. Well done, Splatcake. But the moon's up all the time. It's not just nighttime. Well done, Splatta. Splatta with the MVP. Like, you can see the moon during the day. It's not like they're competing with each other. Spitting mad shade at the moon. Oh, that should have hit. Okay. All right. Okay. Come on, get him, blockchain bot. Important to kill the triple cannon bot because it's triple cannon bot. That should have hit. Didn't because I'm bad. Just remove that guy's everything in one shot. Gonna try for that one hit KO. Miss. Unfortunately, the bot is stripping me, so I'm boned. Don't you do it. Get away. No! I want to thank you all for, of course, joining me on this cross-out adventure. Did one of my shells miss? That adventure, of course, becoming the best hover player that has ever lived. Hmm. 90% of our perception is based on sight. When we don't see well, we get uncomfortable and imagination kick. That is actually 100% accurate, Sumarak. For those of us who are unfamiliar, that is actually how we see all sorts of stuff. And believe it or not, it is due to our poor perception of reality that we can watch video games, movies, and television because of the refresh rate of our eyes. But beyond that, like people who see shapes in the fire, like if you ever heard of that. So if you ever go to like set a fire, like a campfire, and then like, you know, just watch it for a while, your brain starts piecing together shapes that are meaningless. There's nothing there. But, you know, humans are superstitious and like, you know, crazy people. So, you know how it is. We come up with our own stories. We're like, wait a minute. Blah, 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 blah. I saw this. It's like, oh, okay. Like shapes in clouds and things like that. Our brains are designed to seek patterns. Dang it. Nice. An excellent shot, chat. Here we go. Ow. Oh, thank goodness. We had a guy up top. That was awesome. Can't shoot Emma too close. Set up. I'm trying for the one-hit KO, but I'm missing it. Oh, he hit me right before I fired. That was actually gonna work. Oh, alright. So I'm gonna have to deal with Emma on my own somehow. Emma's gonna shoot me in the back. I gotta hug the wall. Got her. Alright, there we go. Nope. Draw McGraw. Alright. Get rid of you. We got it, Splatter Cake. We good. Oh, what? My hands are off the keyboards. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Is there another one? Where's the other guy? Oh, I took my hands off the keyboard. I'm like, and time to drink my tea. Oh, shit. You're crazy not to have this addiction? Oh, I'm crazy excited for you too, Friendship Buddy. Thank you, Everything Random. That was a pretty good hit. There's no stream delay. I was just sipping. You know how I do. Sipping my tea. Oof. What the? Apparently, Splatter Cake is not ready. Splat, are we changing our power score? Are we going down to 6-7? We dropping it down? Do I even have a 6? Oh! Well, I'll be danged. I have an exact replica of a 6.7k power score vehicle. Uh-oh. His vehicle is gaining power score. That's not what I want. Ammo boxes? Bullshit. There's no cancel. How did what? How? How did ammo boxes bring that up? There's how many ammo boxes do you, is it made of ammunition boxes? Getting better, chat. Getting better. It feels unnatural, by the way. It still feels unnatural the way that, you know, it does, but... Like, drive backwards while turning. Ugh, reverse mode. Terrible. Oh, snap. Yeah, by the way, chat, if you do like Bo Burnham, do watch his special. Classic Bo Burnham. If you don't know who Bo Burnham is, don't bother. The special's on Netflix, but you're not gonna get that. You're not. You don't know. Oh, look at that guy. Mochi. I'm gonna go check it out, that guy's build. I don't care. We win or lose, I don't care at this point. I gotta see this guy's build. Like all frame or something. Look at this build. You seeing this? Oh, it's a booster. Booster Lance? What are you... An excellent hit. Nearby the bad guy. Oh god, David, don't do this. What? We got him. What about Bo Burnham? Oh, I was mentioning all those things in chat about Bo Burnham. And I was like, blah, 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 Bo Burnham. And how he fought in Vietnam, his grandfather fought in Vietnam at 27. Meanwhile, he was not doing anything remotely close to being a man. So, and that's actually similar to the majority of the individuals currently at like age 27, right? Close. Close. What I want to do is land right there. There it is. So I was aiming at the waterline of his build. So for those of us who do not know the term waterline, this has to do with sinking ships in war. It's basically right at the frame level in this case. We're not sinking ships, but we are sinking their chances of winning this at all. There you go. I love to watch special you're talking about, but I think I need to take another muscle relax. I just can't keep sleeping through like this. Do you mean weed? No. Some people actually take muscle relaxant. It could be for a whole host of things. By the way, Friendship Bunny, I have a question about your kid hearing all the things may or may not have been said earlier in the stream and so on and such. I have a question about that. Are they feeling okay? Not that I feel bad about, you know, saying the things I said, because I don't. One of the things that I do feel bad about is repercussion. Excellent. Oh, those huge ass sparks. Like, you hit something, sparks go flying. Like, that's one of the things I like about Crossout. You know when you've hit. Like, those massive sparks that come flying off. Are just crazy. It's funny because the sparks are massive, but the damage is meh. That's alright, Splattercake. I have radar. Remember, only if good. Whoa, is anyone else seeing that? My build's like wobbling back and forth. There's a man over here. It's not a man, it's a machine. Frank, don't you do this. Oh, 666, the devil's number, chat. Crap. Flat got lanced. Shoot this man. Did I just run to bots for help? Oh god, I'm an idiot. Unfortunate.
We're leaving, guys, but we will be back.
I appreciate that friendship. 666 meters above sea level. Sounds like a scary woods to be in there, yeah. Hmm. That's so creepy. They should have a tower there or something that has 13 floors. Alright, I'm just gonna follow these triple cannon bots and shoot what they shoot. Lisa, you sack of crap. Hey, Bay Miner. Oh no! Why? Teammate, the heck is wrong with you, bro? Dude just crashing into me. Guy's got a shotgun, which is bad. There we go. No idea what that guy was thinking. Just crashed right into me. Yes, Friendship Bunny. That is the Bo Burnham special I am referring to. Have I heard of the forest in Japan where people could? Yes, I have. Yeah. It's depressing, but it's funny, but it's also good, but it's also bad. You get the idea. It's creative. The reason why I said you have to be a fan of Bo Burnham before you actually watch this special or anything like that is because you'd have to actually watch Bo Burnham's stuff to actually give a crap. Think of it more of like an art piece than just a comedy special. How about that? Amazing. And that's the reason why you don't stand in the back poking with guns. Okay, I know that if this guy is using the starter car, that he's got an Ampere underneath him. Pretty sure there's a guy over here. I want to poke out. I think it's time to let the team take this man out. Well done. Will it mess with your head? Maybe. I don't know. You probably shouldn't watch it. The most depressing thing I heard about people flew from North Korea and they can't live in capitalist society and they can't go back to Korea, so they suicide. Oh, Jesus. They can't live in capitalism? That's the only way to live, in capitalism. But yeah, that's a good question. Why do they have problems with capitalism, Civimac? Because I know that there are people who escaped the old North Korea and made it to South Korea, and they were like, it's amazing how different the world is. They were like amazed that, because again, it's kind of easy to trick people, and that's kind of sad, but it's true. So it's kind of easy to trick people into thinking certain things, and they were they were literally brainwashed into believing that people can read their minds, and so they can't even have bad thoughts lest, you know, the government show up and rectify that, you know. I watched a documentary, or at least about people who have like gotten out of North Korea, and they're like, oh, we didn't even know that, you know, he isn't a god. Things like that. Did I hit that? Alright, well, Civimac is not answering. But, I don't know. I don't think it's impossible to move out of communism into capitalism, but maybe it is. Whoa! This guy's planning on 1v8ing, team. Watch this, chat. EP1 Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q. Here comes the 1v8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna win this one, chat. Oh no! I'm a shot. There it is. Countertop nugget ice maker. That's interesting. What about your freezer? Doesn't your freezer function? These can't do that. They have no friends. They find themselves in situations where they're alone. Capitalism is about success and earning money. They have to find a job, and communism to sit and get one. You don't have to fight with everyday obstacles in communism that much. You have a house and a job for sure. Fair enough. True, in communism, technically, everyone does equally starve. I can see that, Civvy. I read about these siblings who aren't allowed to leave their parents' homes, and they're horribly abused. Even though they're free now, most of them are homeless because they just have ideas how to function. Okay. The freezer doesn't make a nugget ice. Doesn't make any ice cubes? What? What's a nugget ice? Yeah? Or what's an ice nugget? Is it like cracked ice? Is it like broken ice? Like what's up? And Splatacake, are we changing power score? Whoa, whoa, Splatcake's going ultra meta. What's happening here? Splata. Cakey cake. What's all this then? Dropping that ultra meta UM style. Whoa. Easier to chew. Fair enough. Son of a gun, chat. You readied up in an ultra meta pork build. Infinity Ice. Ooh, he's not gonna stay there any longer. There he goes. So the reason why I don't like Joseph, this particular bot, is because this particular bot has a boatload of hit points. No high explosives. It's just a brick. No! What? This guy is a god. Gotta help Splatacake out. Remove all those machine guns at the same time. That's the reason why you do not set all of your machine guns like that gentleman did. They're very vulnerable. 4 damage is a big 4. That kind of damage you usually only see when someone uses scorpions. How good I am, chat. Well done. Splatacake probably MVP'd that, I guess. Yep. Easy top score, chat. Easy top score. As he easily top scored. Greetings back, Lightning Poe. Or, welcome back, Lightning Poe. Greetings again. So, you like Retchers. Excellent. Retchers are a good gun. They have their downsides, as all guns do, but they're a good gun. $97, excellent. Crimson Matter has to die. Above all others, Crimson Matter has gotta go. Okay, I don't know why everyone keeps trying to put me up front, but oh, he took off my front in one hit. Excellent. Outstanding. This isn't annoying at all. Got him. Alright. Now we can play the video game. Excellent. Mixing together Fat Man and quick reloading pulse rifles. Are you talking Cryocree? Are you talking about for the new cabin? Fair enough. Like Retchers, I need to practice more with them. I like them overall. Size, spins up. Not everywhere. Lots of cities have buses. My nearest bus is half a mile away for the new legend. So, yeah, Cryocree, I was actually thinking about that. There's a couple of things that I was thinking about to make some things really good. Honestly, I think the best use of that would be like Trigger Destructor. But the problem with that is like there's already a cabin that's going to massively increase damage by energy by 30%. So that one's iffy. But that still means that, you know, mix and matching builds could produce some really rapid reloading results depending on how much you're trying to pay to make all your guns reload faster. Finally, alright. Excellent. Wait, what are we talking about, Friendship Bunny? You have to go somewhere? What's going on? Oh man, we are just going all ham on the DPS. They aren't even looking in their correct direction. We're just pounding. Yeah, that's it. That's all that's all they wrote. Just pounding, just pounding. The pulse rifle would suck when slowed down so much. The pulse rifle doesn't reload, does it? It does. Wait a minute. What's that thing called? It's called the adapter. Did this thing suddenly skyrocket in price? So, holy crap, the adapter has an insane reload speed. So yeah, it's gonna nerf the adapter's reload speed, but that doesn't matter. So chat, in case we're wondering, there's going to be a future update where blah, 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 blah. There's going to be a cabin. That cabin's going to average reload speeds amongst all of your stuff. First, it's going to cut your reload speed by 15%. Second, it's going to average the reload speed amongst all your modules and give that same reload to all of your modules. The weapons with insanely long reloads. What's this? 3 energy? 4 energy. Well, think about it like this. Let's assume you were to dump 4 energy into that, which is a lot, and you had a weapon with a very long reload speed. Scorpion adapter. Wait, Friendship Bunny, you want to go get ice? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't look like over 2 weeks the price has changed, but the announcement that there's going to be a new cabin with a reload averager has only been announced today. AFK, second chat. All right, I'm back, chat. So let's make the assumption you're using... Wait, you got toss? What do you mean? What if the buggy wheel and Nidhogg work with the Mastodon? I mean, the Nidhogg's reload isn't that good, but then again, Mastodon, anything improving cannon reloads would be really insane. But no, think about this. What you guys don't know is this is the adapter, right? Let me just go to the exhibition and show you something. We're theory crafting now, chat. We're theory crafting. So we crack out the adapter, right? I want you guys to see the reload of the adapter. That is the reload speed of the adapter between each burst. This is a reloading weapon. It does fire faster when you have a faster reload, okay? So that means this is considered a reloading weapon. That's not even half a second. That's like quarter-second reload, maybe? So, if this is a 1/4 second reload, and we were to go take, I don't know, go with a Scorpion. I don't know why I'm doing... I own a Scorpion. I could just fire the damn thing. And fire this. It's about 4-second reload. So we've got a 4-second reload and a 1/4 second reload, right? So that's a 4.25 second reload combined, because that's how this is how it works, right? So first, we take 4.25 seconds. We multiply that by 0.15 because it gives the cabin's going to give a 15% reload speed increase, which brings that to that math wrong. 4.25 multiplied, not divide by 0.15. That's 0.6375. We're going to subtract 4.25. So that's going to be 3.61 second reload, right? But you average that between the two weapons. And the average speed of reload of 0.25 and 4.25 is... I think that's going to be 2... It depends on when the averaging happens. It depends on if it averages at first or second. But that's going to be interesting, chat. That's going to be interesting. Basically, you can get a Scorpion reloading in under... just over 2 seconds. If you had 2 Scorpions and an adapter, of course, it's going to take longer because it's going to average all of the weapons, I believe. Let me read this real fast. News. It's going to be strong. It's not going to be that strong, but it's going to be strong. Yeah, in addition, after reducing the reload time by 15%, so in order it reduces all reload by 15%, then it averages the reloading time of all weapons on the vehicle. So all weapons will fire simultaneously no matter what on that build. Think about that, chat. Like, if you combine the adapter, which is the fastest reloading thing I can think of right now. Oh, wait, no. Isn't the... what is that other one called? Those nail guns. Those effing nail guns are also affected by this. Like, anyway, if you combine those insanely fast reloading weapons with something that has an insanely long reload, it's gonna be insanely fast. The difference between a 9-second reload and 0 is still like, it's 50%. So you can get up to a 50% reload boost with that perk, with that cabin perk, depending on what weapon you use. We're in triple splatter cake. No. Turning on drive mode. What? That's not good. I needed that to hit. I needed that to hit real badly. Oh well, I did my best. Screw the adapter, nobody cares about that. The point isn't buffing the adapter, Splatacake. Like, the adapter is only being used to make everything else fire faster. But yeah, Cryocree's right. It's basically you dump... Hold on. Is it 3 energy? Was it Summoner? 4 energy. Okay, so the fastest... So 4 energy. No matter what, you can pay 4 energy for 50% faster reloads. That's not terrible. I mean, that is terrible, because you can pay 1 energy for 20% faster reload, but 50% faster reload for 4 energy is something that is worth considering that would be a permanent fire rate increase similar to... A permanent fire rate increase similar to that of the Echo Cabin, always on, effectively. The downside being that it is 4 of your energy. The Nidhogg plus a cannon would be neat. I'm not saying it wouldn't be neat. It's just the synergy is off. But then again, no matter what, the synergy seems off. Dang it. I'll take a look. Don't worry. I'm not sure what buggy wheels are gonna help, how buggy wheels help the reload, but I'll take a look. Oh my god. Reload boosts built into guns wouldn't affect each other. What do you mean, Cryocree? Oh, you're talking about like if you're using cannons that reload faster when you land a hit. You're probably right. Amazing. Oh, if I had killed him in midair, chat. I was hoping for the midair kill. Well, depending on what it states doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't boost the reload speed of other weapons presently, so I doubt the reload boost would somehow cross over. Like, I don't know if... We don't know how that perk interacts, so we can assume, or we should assume, that it doesn't interact to the favor of the cabin. Nope. You're not going invisible, my friend. Well, I mean, I'd love to test it, Civvy and Cryo, but the thing is I don't have the cabin yet. When I have the cabin, I will show it to you. I'll be like, look at this. It doesn't work, damn it. Oh, that's right. So you're saying something about buckshot reloads and stuff like that. But does the Nidhogg reload faster if you're moving? I forget. Not the Nidhogg's perk, is it? Is it? Oh, it is. What? I would have sworn the Nidhogg was more accurate the faster you moved. Oh, wow. It doesn't reload 20%, does it? I thought it just reloaded 20% faster. So this comes down to whether or not that Nidhogg boost stuff factors over. So like again, we don't know this because we don't have the cabin. But if all reloads are averaged, then yes, you could trick the game by using the Nidhogg to reload everything by 20% as you drive forward. If all reloads are not averaged, then it works exactly as the Nidhogg normally does. It would fire with whatever reload that it got averaged with the Mastodon, and then after that, any distance traveled would reload your Nidhoggs. Median. Is there a reason why I'm not hurting this man? Oh. There are 3 people there. Amazing. What? I see underneath his build is a generator. I want to hit the generator. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so just so we're clear, it doesn't fill up 20% of the reload. This is important to note. Like it's 20% faster reload. Oh my god, I can't drive this thing at all with for some reason. Blockchain bot. Got him. Something's trying to mandrake me, chat. I'm guessing a bot. I hate mandrake bot, Peter. Alright, that's good enough. Neuter, go help. Ugh. Hoping that landed. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose because of this. Or not. Never lose control of your build, chat. Never lose control of your build, chat. Oh my god. Thank goodness I neutered Peter earlier. This is the problem though. I might not be able to deal enough damage to kill this thing. As silly as that sounds, this thing is unbelievably durable. 4 shots. I'm gonna aim high to miss the legs. Woo! Cutting it close, chat. Cutting it close. Give me 1 second. Someone wants me to review their build, Alpha Elite Ronnie, and that answer is either Jade or Misty. So this, sorry. Is a build that it was shown to me by a guy. Hold on, a GM whispered me. What? Oh, for the lulz. It was a GM. Anyway. Doesn't matter. Blah, 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 blah. So this is his Scorpion build. Scorpion build is nice. He has these guns on alternate triggers. Looks really cool with the sloping upside down fenders. It hovers low, and the reason why this thing is so low to the ground is because he actually has a wheel in the front. This wheel makes it so it can't fly that high. That could be very good, depending on, or very good or very bad, depending on how you want to look at that, but it keeps it low. Pretty good so far. All of his hovers are very well defended. He can get to the top speed. I see you're saying maybe get Hans for durability, and no. Are these fused? 280. And is this one also 280? Dead Mouse Fetish wants me to look at this, which is a duck. Remember, somebody wanted me to someone wanted me to make a sheep earlier. This is akin to that. Man, I wish I had these. I wish I had Fortune's chat. Nobody ever likes your duck. What are you talking about? Nobody ever likes your duck. The duck was cool. I'm sorry, I missed like most of what was in chat for a couple seconds. Let me read back in chat. Catching up in chat. Sorry. Oh, Spotcake can swap to his build. Hardware. Civi said watching your stream can make a person smart. That somewhat could be true. Civi talked extensively how the stream makes you smart. I always just assume that everyone has perfectly fused everything. We share our wisdom here, but Ninja's like our teacher. He will correct us when we are going wrong and teach us what we do not know yet. I hope so, Civi Mark. I love hearing people say nice things about Ninja. No one ever likes my duck, and I do. But Ninja doesn't like to hear that. He's shy when it comes to his wisdom. That's true. That's true, chat. I'm so shy. So shy about the wisdom. Test Fat Man and other type of cannon, please? In what way, Cryocree? You mean, again, like, the cabin isn't out yet, guys. I can't test it. Never lose control of your build, chat. This guy's dead. He's a dead man, chat. We're gonna beat him up. We're gonna beat him up. He's been beaten up. Oh, never lose control of your build, chat. I can see it. I want it. I can see your generator. I know it's down there, buddy. Oof. Effing drone. One second. Oh, that's a Mandrake player. Let's go bully the Mandrake player. Ugh. And by that I mean miss. He's asserting dominance, chat. He feels how dominant I am by seeing how well I can miss him. Tell me that flipped him. Dear Lord, let that flip that man. I don't ask for much, but tell me... Nope. What? What? Freiburg is Einstein level of smart. I mean, the Fat Man only, not the cabin. On hit, that gun boosts reload, correct? I want to see what affects other weapons on reload. Okay, gotcha. So what you're saying is just test that basic effect right now. I can do that. I will have a good stream at Camp Dandelion. I thank you for joining. If you're piecing out, I understand. I hope you have a good one. Today I was talking to my mom about her stream because there are a lot, and she says, is he a furry? You have to watch out for furries. They're popping up everywhere. No. No. Alright, so what I'm going to do after this one is test the Fat Man perk. I may as well, but I'm pretty positive that it's the reload of the Fat Man only that gets affected. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is how we die, chat. Yeah. Oh god. No. So in order to test the... Wait a minute. No, hold on a second. Time out. I just realized something. We already know it. The Fat Man only works for itself. Time out. Flag on the play. 5-yard penalty. I don't need to test this. I can show you on stream, but I don't need to test this. It doesn't boost all reload. It boosts the reload for the weapon, and we know this for an absolute fact because many people, including myself, use Fat Man's, plural. We use 2 of them, right? I'm not a furry, I just like bunnies. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Like, damn it, everyone's always calling me a furry. I just like bunnies. Why is this such a freaking thing in this? Anyway, so I will demonstrate this to you, chat, but I think this is something you all will recognize. So we all know that the Fat Man only reloads the current gun. It doesn't reload all weapons, and here's the proof. Oh, Dead Mouse Fetus is giving you a friend request. Bam. Bam. Alright. Get out of here. Here's the proof. Everybody knows this. The reason why I keep saying everybody knows this is because you don't need multiple Fat Men or Fat Men combined with other weapons to test this. You just need a Fat Man. Done. Done. Right? Watch this, chat. Watch this. I mean, they're both keyed to fire at the same time, right? Ready? Watch this. Notice how one of them has a faster reload than the other? Did you see how that happened, chat? I'll do it again. So just to prove that they're both the same, when they both hit at the same time, the reload is the same. Hit same time, reload same. Watch this. One hits and the other doesn't. All of a sudden, they're desynchronized. They're now desynchronized because the one on the left is reloading faster because it's landing hits. So no. It doesn't matter if the Fat Man's perk is not going to affect anything else, because it doesn't. It just doesn't affect anything else. That's not how it works. I'm not gay either. I really just like rainbows. Fair enough. So is that good for everyone? Does this sate everyone's lust for me to test the reload? Yes, Splatacake, the Fat Man has a perk. Nobody uses the Fat Man, though. One of my first purple items was the Fat Man, and I was warned when I started playing the game. And I'll warn you all now, don't build the Fat Man. And I didn't believe them. Whoever it was that told me don't build the Fat Man, I was like, I'll do what I want, and I built the Fat Man. Don't build the Fat Man. Don't do it. Unless you have a specific goal in mind, don't say this is the meta gun. It is not the meta gun, chat. It is not meta, can confirm, not meta gun. Don't build the Fat Man. So why would I say all that? Simply put, projectile velocity is too slow. Yeah, the elephants are good. Like, the elephants are better than the Fat Man. That's the reason why I'm saying all these things. Like, don't build the Fat Man. It's a very specific thing I'm trying to get across here. We're going to 10K, and we're bringing Fat Man on the hover just this once. But yeah, so the reason why the Fat Man is bad, it has a very low projectile velocity, and it has a very low turret traversal speed. Do you see this, chat? See how long it takes for the Fat Man to turn its turret, like, left and right? Look at this. We're still waiting. There it goes. It did it. And so, because Executioners are great. So, the problem with this is, with that massively slow turret traversal speed, the Fat Man cannot keep up with opposing enemies like hovers and shit. So when I first started out, and they warned me, hey man, you're going into the anti-meta, you're going into the thing that gets slapped around in this game, you should be careful. I didn't listen. I'm telling you now, chat, and this has not changed in over 2 years. The meta has shifted around, but the things that were shit 2 years ago are still shit today. And things that are shit, track builds. I'm talking about heavier track builds. I'm not talking about light track builds. So, heavy track builds and slow-moving turrets. They don't work well together. If you combine this, like if you make a real-life tank in this game, you are going to get clapped all over the place. Add the oppressor to the Fat Man. God damn you people. Listen to me. I know the oppressor boosts this, like, the turn radius. However, it's a percentage increase, right? And that percent is 100%. So faster weapons get even faster, and slow weapons, they get, halved. Yes, the oppressor and the Fat Man does work. It can function. It can function. It is not enough. Adapter Mandrakes. You're getting it, Cryocree. Cryocree's getting it. All right, here we go. Flying tank mode. However, now that we're here and seeing all the things that we said and said all the things that we said, maybe, just maybe, the reload perk on the Nidhogg's does pass through. Maybe it does. And here's the reason why. It's boosting your current reload speed of the Nidhogg by up to 20%. It's not reloading 20% of the Nidhogg. So, like, verbiage here matters. If it's reloading 20%, or giving you 20% reload speed on the Nidhogg, that average might just come through. So, who knows? Man, they are just feeding Splattercake. Look, they're just feeding them. Splattercake's just eating them up. He's like, nom, 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 you dum-dums, I'm eating you. Nom, nom, nom. Look at him. He's just shitting on anyone who comes up at that hill. Why do they keep going up there? Oh my god, Fat Men are terrible. I'm pretty sure there's a kaiju, like, right here. Ow. Effing kaiju, mother effer. Oh no, they killed Splattercake. Alright, we're done here. That was a mistake, chat. Dragging us up to 10K. Also using these terrible, terrible guns. Once again, terrible, terrible guns. I'm confused. How autocannons have blast damage while median has bullet damage? So Harpy should have no effect on median, but should work with autocannons, am I right? You are completely correct, Civium Rack. That's exactly how it works. Ugh. No, it's terrible. Why are you making me look at this splatter cake? Ah. At least it's a, at least it's a sideways hover. But God, it's terrible. Can't even aim down. All right, chat. Think that I'm going to. How can median have no blast? Or yeah, no, the median has no blast because it's just a pure bullet. Yeah, this one technically is probably better. This one's better. It uses the Fat Man as armor, and it's a lot faster. Like this is better. Terrible. And it also uses this is using the oppressor, so you can actually turn the barrels. Yeah, this one's better. The reason why the Fat Man's perk doesn't affect the reload speed of other weapons and things like that is because it happens after the Fat Man's fired. Like, you can actually, if you fire over great long distances, here, watch, you can actually see the perk activate when you hit. See? The hell is this? No, this is terrible. I can already tell this is terrible just by looking at it. Like before you even know. Oh god. So it's got more accurate Fat Men, but because you're on a hover, you never have an accurate point of aim regardless. So But anyway, as for the median not having any blast, that's how it's designed. The median is actually a sniper weapon, Civium. So it's the same as the reason why it has no blast is also because it has a very, very, very small projectile. The median's projectile is the smallest in the game, tied with the spike and the toadfish at 1 pixel. Or not 1 pixel, but one. It has a 1 hex diameter. Sorry, I'm tired. So the idea, 1 pin diameter, which means that, I'm sorry, 1 pin radius. It's making it a full 2 pin diameter. So it can fit through gaps of 2 pins, but it can't fit through gaps of 1 pin. It's just a super snipery gun. And anything that is that accurate has no horizontal splash. in Fat Man. Where's Splattercake getting these things from? Jesus. This is the meta right here, chat. That's the meta. But yeah, what we're going to do, we are going to finish up this battle. We're going to try as hard as we can. We just got dragged up to 11k, so we're going to get our freaking... You're going to get slapped, chat. We're not going to win this one, but that's okay. Trying to smuggle fuel over here. I'm debating purchasing, making a couple purchases, but in Crossout. But all in all, because I'm broke as hell in Crossout, I may not. Whee! That's a problem. So far, so good. Oh, that guy's also triple judges? What's he doing up here? Alright, time to leave. Effing bots. Unbelievable. Effing bots. Effing bots! Robert bot, no! Alright, chat. Streamed you for about 5 hours. That sounds about right. 5 hours? That sounds about right. What I'm going to do is find you guys a home. You know what? I'm going to do something that I should have done a while ago. I have a friend who actually helped me get into streaming. And they're streaming right now. They're playing Valorant. You guys might not like Valorant, but do stick around for as long as you want. Somebody turned themselves into a flying mech in my freaking chat and I didn't even notice. Do stick around for as long as you can. I'm going to raid you over to Charm Scully and I hope that you guys have a great night. I'm going to get some rest, rejuvenate, play more Crossout as you do. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all. It's Cryocrete. Excellent. Thank you all again. Thank you all for showing up. It means so much to me. So, take it easy. Peace. Oh yeah, and don't forget to check for YouTube videos because I will be dropping more of those eventually, I'm sure.